just like Transformers. I would give a fire. I know I play this song a lot, but man, I love it so much. It's so good. Garis. Oh, 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 oh. You can hear the axe in their hands. It's like a short, one-handed axe. The other one's got one, but it's a throwing axe. Vangaris Magistralis. 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 Oh, I forgot what I was doing. I'm checking you, see if you have the weapon I want. 5, it's a chance. No. Motherfucker! You don't even have a 3. You can't tell if you've been picked over or not. ones have like, I don't know, some mythical weapons or something, you know. The one dude's just like zapping them though. They kill all the fucking evil Vikings and save the village. It's really cool. It's very metal. This one's got another good video on it. I think like it starts out and they're in their apartment, right? And they got these bills or something, but then they get paid for one of their, I don't know, some of the record deal or something. So they get the money, they buy a car, they buy a bunch of bullshit like milk and dressers and all sorts of shit, and they buy helmets and they weld some bullshit on the front of this car, and then they just start driving through shit. And they're at like an airport, an old abandoned airport, and they just set it up and they drive through it. They set it up and they drive through it. It's awesome. They don't pay their bills. I don't know. I'm sure that they do in reality, but for the video, it's just like, you know, 4 middle-aged men on the decline who have a rock band just having a blast, right? Fuck! Fucking useless weapons, dude. I mean, I'm sure someone likes them, but for me, I'm like, man, I just want to get that one. I mean, it's cool that I have to, like, fucking work for it, but man. Alright, long range. I'm gonna have, like, $1 million then to travel just to get this shit. It's gonna be awesome. So worth. Boom, 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 boom. Where am I at? Deja? We got a place over here? No drop-offs. What about Akibo? Yeah. 18 drops. Ooh. Show me that shoe. The Gooch Terminal? We'll go there first. Somebody named that one. Dudes be like, there's nothing to do, this game sucks. My brother in light, you grinded everything week 1. So true. You can't grind everything in week 1 though in Destiny. It's a Destiny meme that he's posted. You can't. It's all gated. It's all dumb. I don't know. I mean, it's cool. It's cool, but it's bad. It's cool, but it's good. It's bad. I like that game too. It's fun. But my problem with them is that I had a cool bow that I loved, and that I was going to level up, and it was like me and that bow were like, that was my thing. You know, I was a hunter, and I used that bow. And then that was it. They took it away from me. They limited it to power level 1000, and they gimped it, and they didn't understand why I was playing the game or what I loved about it. And so I stopped playing because that was it. I don't care about any of the content. All of Destiny 2 for me was enjoying being that character that I had created. You know what I mean? This game, I mean, if they took the mana core weapons away from me, I would be upset. If they gave me something else, I might be okay. If they just straight up took it away and I had to use these laser and kinetic combination, I don't know. I'd probably just switch over to space flight combat. I don't know. I am really, really happy with... I'm very picky about my weapons, I guess. I don't know. I really like my setup. My current setup's good. I don't feel like my theme of my character is attached to that, though. The theme of my character is attached to just, you know, the playstyle that I've adopted. I still don't think that I've built him out. Like, I'm not overly happy with the self-portrait I don't know. I've got to find some more customization to do to him to make him be more badass. You know, he just kind of looks like it kind of looks like I want him to, but it kind of doesn't. I'm the kind of person who spent 11 hours in Sea of Thieves getting that perfect pirate. Like, I went in and I, for 4 hours, was, picking a character. Knives just waiting. He's, waiting to play with me. You know, he's playing, but he wants to play with me, you know? And I'm like, dude, the whole game, all Sea of Thieves is having a cool pirate, right? Like, it doesn't matter how much gold you get. The only thing that matters in Sea of Thieves is that you look badass. To me, that's all it is. And so, picking your pirate, yeah, totally worth 11 hours. Yeah. My pirate looks badass to the bone. Freaking amazing. For that matter, my Destiny 2 character looked pretty amazing too, but yeah, you gotta swap gear out, you gotta change your build, you gotta do different things. You got a dozen things in your inventory, but then they just trashed, they just shit on everything that I had spent hours to earn. I'm really upset. They just nerfed it all. They made it so that it couldn't be upgraded. It was really I understand if power levels got to go up to make the next round of stuff entertaining for people, but there was no reason to ruin everything that we used to have. You know, we could still grind that up in power level. I'm really bitter about that. I don't like that. And it's not like they removed it from the game. All the skins for all that stuff still in the game. All of those things still in the game. You can still pick up your bow. It's just it's level 1000, and all the content is now level 2000 or something. You know, so it doesn't do damage. But so they didn't save any. No memory was saved. Nothing. There was no benefit. They claimed that they were saving space, but there was no benefit as far as I can tell. And that's the real kicker for me. That the pretense for it, to me, it was just a bad choice all the way around. But anyway, this game doesn't have that issue. I really like the design of this game. I'm really upset that mining doesn't pay more, but I'm still really, really happy with the game. I think it's amazing. I think it's wonderful. It's so good. It's truly I mean, I don't know. I feel like a broken record because every day I just praise this game. It's so good. I think what really was frustrating for me is that it took so long for me to realize how good this game is. It's always been there, and I've kind of played it, but I never really clicked until Odyssey. Change the song. I don't know what's going on. It just started playing slow music all of a sudden. It was called Flight of the Elephant. I don't know what that is. Sunlight at Midnight? That sounds terrible. That's one problem with Red Fang. They're a really great band, but when you play them on Pandora, it doesn't know who to group them with, right? It just... Here's Attack of the Dead Men. I think the song is pretty good. Is it actually playing Attack of the Dead Man, or did it just jump to another song? No, this is it, yeah. It's kind of weird that they call it Attack of the Dead Men. It's a little different than zombies, right? It implies that they're alive, but they're going to die. Yes, 7 weapons. So close. So very close. Let's go. I mean, like, how many games are there? I mean, I used to bash it, right? Because I was like, oh, there's only 10 weapons. It's kind of stupid in some ways, right? Because you're like, there's only 10 weapons in the whole galaxy. And you have to go different spots to get the tier 3 versions of them, right? But it's also really cool that I effectively have to do this search to get the items, right? It's like, it isn't an obstacle that they have presented us with. And I think that's one thing that a lot of people don't get, is that every obstacle that we are presented with in this game is in a way its own reward. That is a hurdle that any person has to overcome to do it. And so it's kind of like, I don't know, it's like an artificial accomplishment, you know? It's not hard work, but it is kind of expensive. It is a bit grindy. It is a little time consuming. But at the same time, I think it's like great. Because if I could just go pick it up, I wouldn't fly this much. I'm becoming familiar with the area. I'm finding places, White Orbital, Gooch Station, and these are places that some other player has like found, named, you know, I think. I don't know. I don't know how much of this stuff was there. Like, I really wish that I had been there from the start from this game, just so that I could have like the history, you know? To know like what was pre-generated and what players had generated or had determined, or how players had impacted it. Because when I look at the map, like, this is the system map. Like, how much did the players name this? Like, what's going on? You know, like, obviously the players have this, this, and this. These are players. What do you call them? They're bullshit big ships, whatever they're called. I don't know why they're named that though. Like, why would you name yours all these random letters? JFC 4TT, KBH 46Z, Q5H LVC. I don't know. Must be a unique identifier, the 6-letter thing on the end. 26 to the 6th. It's a pretty big number. Could be a unique identifier. It's higher than 26 because I think I saw numbers in there too. It's alphanumeric. So it's more like 36 to the 6. White orbital. Here we are. I love how it's not super clean. Like, they put a lot of work into making it kind of dirty, you know? It's got that texture. It's just worn. Have my weapon. 6, good chance. It's got a C-34 carbine. 1.1 by 13. I mean, that looks pretty sweet. It's a kinetic weapon, and it is a tier 3, and it's got some kind of noise suppressor on it. That looks really cool. I don't know. Someone should probably comment how that's there. My F12, that shit. I didn't buy it, but at least I got a record of it existing, or having an opportunity to get it. What that weapon tells me, though, is that it's pretty likely that someone hasn't checked all of the stations in this area. I want to look at the shuttle. Maxwell Orbital, yeah! Open up, open up, open up, open up, let's go. Open up, let's go. The lurkers are back. I don't mean to like give like a dirty face, but like, if you guys want to say something, that'd be cool. I wouldn't be so concerned about it, but like, some of you have been showing up. I don't want to name names, but you showed up after Jez and I had that issue. My official stance with Jez is that, like, if he wants to be friends, we can be friends. If he doesn't want to be friends, then, like, I understand. Like, I was a total dick, you know. I didn't communicate really fit. I, like, was, like, trying to get into the match. I wanted to get in the match, but I was trying to see if he wanted to play healer with us. He said he was going to play a healer. He started to go for a ranged DPS. I needed to go pee. I should have taken more time, and it was just one of those things where, like, if I'd taken more time to communicate with him as a friend, it wouldn't have been an issue, you know. Like, my expectation was this. We talked about it. We established we were going to do that. And then I felt like he was, like, negating that communication. And I screwed up because instead of, like, talking that through, I just was, like, kicked. Just kicked him out of the party and then just went on, you know. So, like, I'm sorry. But, yeah, my instincts were just like, well, we're going to be friends anyway, you know. Like, I didn't think it was going to be, like, a friendship ending scenario. I thought it was just going to be like, you know, we're going to do this, now we're not going to do that, so let's, you know, you go do your thing, you be happy, and I'll do my thing, I'll be happy. Oh, it could be related to the music I play. I know they started this new music thing. This place is called Maxwell Orbital, but I'm pretty sure that the spot that I was headed to was Maxwell City. But if it's a player name thing, that's kind of cool that he did one and then, you know, later he did one very similar. If it's an automated thing, that's still interesting. It's really nice that the locations are named uniquely, but at the same time, like, I kind of wonder about that. Like, there would be a lot of, because I mean, every town that you go to, the most common street name in all of the USA is 2nd Street. Some towns have a main street, some towns have a 1st street, some towns have a main street and a 1st street. Almost every town in the US has a 2nd Street. It's the most common. I think the second most common is like Washington or something like that. Or 3rd Street. Can't remember. I don't know, it's been a while since I read data on it, so it might be different now even when I read it. It was just an interesting thing on Reddit. I think it was on Reddit. Maxwell Orbital. Alright, let's see if we got it. What we're going for is a tier 3 executioner. Or roll the dice. There's like a Fuel Rats ad over the door. Was that what that was? Like, no joke. Like, the Fuel Rats have such a great setup that you can tell whoever set that shit up ran a department for repairing machines, right? Like, it's got the same structure. 8 weapons. This is a good chance. Audio masking? What is audio masking? What is audio masking? I mean, yeah, hell yeah. Buy it. Fucking 7 million, hell yes. It's a silent shotgun. How can you shake a fucking stick at it? I got 2 mana cores. 2 mana core shotguns that are tier 3. I don't feel bad. I have no qualms. That is a great gun. I hope no one faults me for that. I know that there's people out there who don't have that shit, but oh shit, dude. A Maverick Suit 3. Mav. Where the fuck am I? This is suit tier 3.
Come back anytime.
Mav suit G3 no mods Abico Maxwell orbital post. I wonder if I should give myself a head start right there. I wonder how I lucked out and got pink as my logo. That shit's awesome. Check this out. That's me, Rockets. What did it say? Pre-upgrade gear sharing. I mean, that shotgun's freaking amazing. I gotta remember to put it on, equip it. They'll kill people silently outside. That's like exactly what I want. I've gotten a lot of good stuff this run. I mean, I got 2 items that I will use, right? I got the pistol, G3, and now I have the silenced shotgun, G3. I think the pistol might have a mod on it, I'm not for sure. Krestjov Port. Audio masking. That's awesome. I mean, I don't know what that means exactly. I don't know how it does audio masking. Like, in traditional audio masking, I think they're talking about where, like, it's going to make a noise, so it makes the opposite sound wave noise. So instead of, like, reducing the sound, it just kind of cancels it out. And I think that's what they're talking about. But it's in space, so, like, I don't know. I have an idea how that would work. It doesn't work that well in conventional time because it's an impact and the amount of gunpowder could be different. So you could end up with just like a louder noise. Like you can have the sine wave coming, and then you can produce one over top of it. But if they don't line up, it actually increases the amplitude. So audio masking rarely works, or it's inconsistent at best. I don't know exactly what I'm talking about, I'll be honest. That was my understanding. Right or wrong, that's how I understand it. If you know more, correct me. Back to Big Black Delta stuff. Rolling the dice. You know, there's an anime called Goblin Slayer. I love that they have the dice theme in the background when he does stuff. It's one of the best things about that show. Just shove point. I'm thinking about it, and I either want one more bullet at least in the chamber for that shotgun, or maybe stream, I want to share this with you. And I don't know how often I'm going to spam this, but every time we get another person in here, I already spammed it twice. Once for the lurkers, as I call them, and then once for you. I think I'm being monitored for my music, but I'm not for sure. Listening to right now. No. We haven't heard the Ghostbusters song in a while. I haven't played it in 2 days. It's on the top 40 list for this week. Forget the Casey Kasem, we got the Rockets 40. I have no idea how Power Glove is not like a household name among bands. Probably has something to do with licensing and the ability to sell. No, just like I have been on. No, get on Discord, motherfucker. I have been on. Bullshit. Although I did take a nap right when you would normally get on at 7 o'clock. And it was like a 3-hour nap. And I feel great. So I don't understand. Like, I know that they want the Earth-like planets to be visitable. I guess they're not. You can't visit them right now, like, because they're in the game. Like, I saw one. They're in this system I'm in. If you ever watch the music video to this, it's really weird. They got one dude, I think it's the drummer guy. They like present it like they have 4 people in the band, but they don't. They got like 3, I think, right? Like, I don't know. They just have him wearing like the marshmallow bag mask thing from the Marshmallow Monster in the end of I think it's Ghostbusters 3 or 2. I don't know. I can't remember the quote. There is no something, only Zod, or something like that. Those trills, man. So I don't know how much you know about music, but Zach Wilde is one of the I think he's the lead guitarist for Ozzy Osbourne's band, and he's such a big dude that when he wants to do a trill, instead of like shaking the wire like most people do, he just holds the string and shakes the guitar. Metal combat for the mortal man. Gotta have a keyboard in the band. Gotta have a keyboard in the band. Let me see that inventory. Show me your goods. Nope. You know what? You got suits. I might just make a note of what you got. I don't see a tier 3. I'm going to comment on it. I don't want to encourage people to buy T2s. Whoop. Whoop. You, sir. Yeah, let's see if we have one more local stop to make. Whoop. We're here. What is this going to be, like 400, 800? I mean, we might as well check these all. I did buy that flight, yeah, okay, yeah. I'm gonna jack people up with that fucking audio mass shotgun. It's gonna be so sweet. Mila Nicholson. I love this chick. She's so nice. I can't wait to wear my. I think I'm gonna do laundry tomorrow. Before I'll probably start it before I stream, but I'll probably do laundry, you know, during the morning because I don't work tomorrow. Good Friday, whatever. But you know, happy birthday, Jesus, or happy death day, or you know, however that works. I don't really. Yeah. Anyway, let's not talk about religion. What was I gonna say? Oh, that Sea Shepherd shirt. I'm gonna try to wash my laundry tomorrow in the morning and wear that in the afternoon. That's my plan. I still got to get a St. Jude shirt. I'm going to wait until payday and then get a St. Jude. It's not a good-looking shirt. The St. Jude's not a good-looking shirt, but it literally saves lives. And it says it saves lives, right? You know, so it's I don't know. I got to get one, right? Like, you got to have one. I might get two. I don't know. I think I'm just going to buy one for now and just see how it looks. I feel like really bad saying that because, you know, my charity is that I go for is the homeless shelter. And so, like, I don't want to disrespect cancer kids, but at the same time, like, I don't want my wardrobe to be... I don't know. I guess I've got to think about it some more, because it is... Like, a part of me thinks, like, all my shirts should be that, and then a part of me thinks, like, that's not really practical. I don't know. I think that it's important to diversify the way that we do our charities, but it's also important that you have like a core charity, right? That you have like the core thing that you are concerned about, that you relate to, that you wanna help. And for me, that's the homeless people, you know, and the suicide hotlines or the suicide lines, or things of that nature. But at the same time, I also want to branch out and just kind of do, because I'm not a United Way kind of guy. I think that technically, if I invest money in helping United Way, the company I work for will double that. So like I do invest some in them, but I'm not. It's not my core charity. But I do need to research more, because I think the more that I donate to any given charity, the more my company will. They do. I can fill out a form and they'll like back me up. But that's for my personal donations. If I collect donations from other people, they're not gonna. That would make sense for them to donate off of. So it depends on how I receive it and how I interpret that. I gotta be careful too, because I don't want to do anything wrong. I probably have some research I have to do on that. I don't know. But I do want to get the St. Jude shirt. I at least want to get one for sure. I mean, I'm not ashamed to say it. I almost bawled like a baby when I saw that YouTube video, and they were like showing like the cancer kids. They're like showing the parents. You're just like, oh my fucking god! Like kids with cancer is like got to be like the worst fucking thing you could. Like, I mean, there's a lot of terrible stuff out there, but that's got to be at the top of them. It's just we're like, oh fuck, that sucks so bad. Like man. Sometimes I think about making a thing that so like people could like spend their rocket science points to have me dump out my pop. Just be like wasting money on pop though, effectively, right? To encourage me to drink more water and that sort of thing. But at the same time, like I wouldn't want to resent people from my chat, like drink a bunch of Pepsi before my stream spitefully to feed the addiction before. You know, I just don't. I don't know. I can't imagine it working out very well. We got a few more stations to check for sure. We get that sniper rifle, we'll be done. Excuse me. Seven weapons is a good sign. It's a Manicore G2. Mila. Bio break. It's just hit midnight. It's officially the 15th. Looks like I'm catching a small cold. I don't know, but I'm thinking about switching my fucking overlay to fucking hot ass pink. That's fucking. This shit's ridiculous.
Take it easy. Low gravity. Magnetic contact active.
I've got the best stock in the system.
You might actually.
None of these guns will let you down.
None of them will make me happy either.
Take your time. Is that everything? I'll be here if you change your mind.
Welcome to Apex Interstellar, the first step to everything.
$33 points in Wgah'nagl. Hell yeah, sign me up. Let's go.
That's perfect.
Hi.
We at Apex Interstellar.
Yeah, Mila. Let's go. Let's go, Mila. The next stop. I bet this is the last time I see you in a long time, Mila, because I think now that we're leaving your zone, it's going to give me some other driver. Jesus, your eyes are weird. What are you, fucking half cat? Jesus. I'm sorry to make rude comments on our last trip together. I couldn't help it, you got weird eyes. Oh yeah. Walker Ring, Texas. whatever space station. I don't know. Trash, trash. Throw it away, trash, trash. Oop. Verbius, are you on? Verbius is on in a private group session. Not streaming. I don't see him on his Discord. I don't know. So many people are playing that the Cycle Frontier, but I don't know. I find it like if I was Shroud's playing Rust, fuck, whatever. I don't know. I mean, if you like it, you like it. Bass 50's playing Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. That's awesome. Is that the old one or is it a new one or something? I don't actually know. I don't play the new. I don't know. They kind of ruined 3 for me. I was always upset that I couldn't just play Mordecai in number 2, and then they came out with 3, and you can't play 0 or Mordecai, and I don't like any of the new characters. So I was like, yeah, I barely like 0. I don't know. And then they killed Mordecai's bird, Bloodwing. Man, it was just, man, it was brutal. I mean, they tell good stories, but they don't really have you don't have a place in the story as a player. You just bounce around. I don't like it. It's more like the story's going by you as you're playing the game. Okay. Oh, these things are out of my control, and I'm just like a witness. Like, if you could have saved Bloodwing, that'd be one thing. Or if you play Mordecai in the sequels. I was so pissed when Bloodwing died, though. Like, they had me emotionally. They had me. Because I was like Mordecai to the hilt in the first one, I didn't even want to play 2 because I couldn't play Mordecai in the next one. And then when they killed Bloodwing, I was angry. I didn't stop playing the game until I killed the shit out of that last boss, because they made you hate that whatever his name was, the guy who kills has Bloodwing killed. Oh my god, it was such a great move that they did, because you hated that villain. It was the worst thing. He was the worst guy. You wanted nothing more than to destroy him completely. Dominator suit, yeah. Alright.
I'll be here if you change your mind. Welcome to Apex Interstellar.
That was on Walker Ring in wherever the fuck we are. Yawagui.
Thank you. Your booking is confirmed.
Dom 3 if you want it. Approved bullshit. Approved battery cap and sprint duration. That seems like it's really good, actually. I probably should have bought that fucker, but I was like, I already got a Dom 3. Like, I don't want to buy it. I don't even use my Dom 3, but I'm going to. After I get my MAV all the way upgraded. Excuse me, sorry. Should have muted, didn't. Sorry. Well. Oh, wait, Mila? Man, Mila's covering a lot of stations. I guess that she's the pilot who's with me. Like, everywhere I go, she's there. So it makes sense that she would be the one to fly me out. That's kind of cool. I would have thought it would have been like, you know, pilots determined by solar system. PC load letter, command and conquer, red alert. The one's up. I'm gonna collect this right now because I'm not sure, but I think I'm gonna like this in a second. I used to be a big red alert player. I think everybody was back in the day, right? Because on PC, like, there were only so many good games. The GDI. Nod. Nod was fun to play, but you always feel like a douchebag for it, right? You were like, now I gotta play this. Like, but their turrets, the hand of Nod, that shit was awesome. I remember just trying to get troops killed by dragging them through that mineral resource that was toxic. Just like aggro them with a motorcycle or something and just try to get them to follow you. Watch them all die. Go from like one toxic area to another toxic area. Or get totally screwed. Like, you're doing your thing, you're building your base, you're sending your men, find out your harvesters have been killed for the last 10 minutes, and you're just like, oh crap, I have no resources. And now I have to defend. You're like micromanaging the shit out of your troops that you do ever maining. Get like a troop carrier, and then you have like 6 guys, and like as soon as they start taking fire, you put them in the troop carrier and you drive it away. Bring them back out, let them shoot, put them back in, drive them away. That game was so good. Which reminds me, I want to play StarCraft 2. I haven't played it yet. I want to level up some of those teams. Like, I wonder if the economy is industrial. I wonder if that has anything to do with. Their economy's extraction. Their economy's military. Their economy's extraction. Extraction, 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 agriculture, industrial. Extraction, refinery, industrial, extraction, industrial. Yeah, I think the more industrial it is, the more likely it is to have. I don't know. I'm guesstimating. Let's see what this area is. Industrial refinery. Cheering.
Thanks for choosing Apex.
No gravity. Magnetic contact active.
Why is that not? Go 1080, motherfucker. I don't know. Oh, top floor, okay.
Hey.
Oh, I can't get between you and the counter, huh? See how it is.
If I don't have it, it's not worth having. Sure, take a look around.
Nopes.
Take your time.
Nopes.
Come back when you're ready.
The other way.
Welcome to Apex Interstellar.
Coming true.
Apex.
100 creds.
Thank you for flying.
Let's check my audio. The audio seems pretty steady. I don't know. I think with this shirt, if I don't cut off the top of my head, it makes me look fucking weird. Which in itself sounds weird. spent the last 40 minutes flying between spaces. 2 hours actually flying around. I don't mind. I think this is the thing to do. I think it's working out. We got 3 items that I'm really happy with. Got an upgraded Mav suit. We got an upgraded shotgun. We got a pistol that we wanted. I'm only still traveling because I want to get that sniper rifle. If it weren't for that, I probably would just be done looking at this stuff unless someone posted something amazing. just keep thinking about the query from today. I had this big query, and it had a left table and a right table, and I couldn't figure out why the values from the left table weren't showing up when the right table was null. But in my filter section, in the where section, I had when one of the values from the right table is greater than 0, where that is true. And if it's null, it's not 0, and it's not greater than 0, I mean, so it just wasn't showing up, and I was like, oh man. But it was a huge query, to be fair. Giant query. I also did something really awkward on LinkedIn, right? So this old engineering manager, former engineering manager where I used to work, he's on LinkedIn, and he posts something really cool. The Dyson thing I was talking about earlier, the new. What am I looking at? This one's got a tier 2, tier 3 tag. It's a tier 2 Manicore gun. I might post it. It's got audio masking. I don't know. No, yeah, I'm not gonna post it. I don't care. I mean, it's kind of cool, but I wouldn't encourage someone to buy a tier 2 item. It's all about the tier 3s. $56 drop-off points? Okay, I gotta check this place out, if nothing more than just to see it. 56 drop-off points. What the fuck? I think most people are just looking at this and you're just like, what the fuck's going on? And then you just don't go there. But I'm gonna go there, I don't care. There's only 2 points of interest. Maybe it's not traveled very much. I don't know. The sniper rifle's gotta be somewhere. I can't believe there's 56 fucking planets here. This shit's nuts. Like, actually, like, I really like... I don't know, I probably should... Oh, man. I mean, this should be, like, home, pretty much. I think I might buy a fucking... Yeah, I think I'm gonna buy a... I'm gonna go to... If the next station that I land at, which is in that area, if it has a shipyard, I'm gonna buy a Sidewinder. Or maybe an Asp. I guess a Sidewinder's cheaper. Well, if it has a shipyard, I probably can just move my Python there. I might just move my Python there. Because then I'll know that, like, I intend to go there. Because it just seems like if there's that many planets, that the missions must be through the fucking roof, you know? There must be, like, so many missions there. And they must be so close together because those orbits can't be that far apart. Especially if, like, I'm at the, well, like, the 5th planet. I actually don't know how those orbits work. The way I think it works is if it's the sun, and then the next thing is orbiting the sun, and the next thing is orbiting the sun, and the next thing is orbiting the sun. And if it's chained down off of that, then it's orbiting that thing that it's chained down off of, I think. But I don't really... I'll have to go there. I haven't really paid attention. I guess I'll have to find out. I'm a message to Terran. X4 Foundations. X4 is trying to catch up, or maybe they'll jump ahead of this. I don't know. I think they're turn-based, so their update is Hidden Treasures. I don't know. I kind of think like this is my new bread and butter though. This is like the best. This was a little softer. Whoa! Look at this fucking station. What the shit, dude? It's got neon lights all over the fucking place. This is it. Rennie City, holy shit. Hell yeah. If I think of any station as home, it's gonna be this one, Rennie City. Holy shit. I'm so happy with this place. Look at this. It's fucking awesome. I guess like once you get inside, it's got less neon lights and stuff though. But on the outside there, man, that's pretty sweet. I'm pumped to found this spot. I hope it has a shipyard. I hope it has a shipyard. I want to bring my Python here real bad. Oh my gosh. If it doesn't have a shipyard, I have to manually fly my Python here. Which would be fine. I mean, it's not a big deal. I can do it. What steel weapons you got? I think I saw a shipyard over there too. Weapons. Damn. Damn, son. Damn.
All our skins are guaranteed brand new. Take a look. Is that everything? I'll be here if you change your mind.
Alright, how much to bring my Python here?
What business you're in, we'll have a
I am interested in your services. My Python is in Okari. Okari. I actually don't know where Okari is. Oh, you know where Kovalevsky station is. This one's in Orishis. I think that the reason why I have that there at Picard Dock. No, I'm not sure. I wonder if I can fly there now. I guess I had to fly into Picard Dock, I thought. I don't know. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Oh, you know what? I think what it is Picard Dock is a space station, but I have to fly the Sidewinder from Picard Dock to the Engineer. But this is manage my ships. I got this guy. Transfer ship to this location. Confirm. 1,300,000. Cancel. That's a lot of money to spend. I don't think it's worth it. Back. Back. Purchase a ship. Man, I really want to get one of those Imperial Clippers. A Federal Corvette is more money than I have. There it is, the Imperial Cutter. That's what I was saving up for. Man, I had enough too. I had 230 mil. Now I have enough now. Is this dildo looking thing working? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the Cobra Mark II 3 is like a very standard fighting ship. I don't have a very standard fighting ship. But at the same time, I don't want to spend a lot of credits right now, so... Sidewinder it is. Purchase this ship. Confirm. Back.
It's been a pleasure. Fly safe.
Okay. What else we gotta check here?
Apex Interstellar. The first
I want a local shuttle. It looks like there's 3 spots to check here. There's this one and this one. I'll go to that one first. I mean, 2 spots remaining for me to check, but 3 total. This station's really pimp on the outside. I don't know. I wonder if that's a saying they picked up from, like, I mean, I know I'm from Michigan. It seems kind of weird though. I don't know. The more, sometimes I think about like where I'm from and some of the stuff I say, but I think it comes from some of the places I've been instead of where I'm from. So it's kind of awkward in that context.
Thanks for choosing Apex.
Rocket launcher with a scope, though. I wonder if I should have bought that stupid thing. I don't think so, though, because I think that the effectively the sniper rifle is what I want. I want to run sniper shoddy pistol. I can't wait to try that stuff, though. Like, I mean, I'm gonna wait. Can't wait. I'm excited to try it. Language is so weird. Some of the things that we say, like our general expressions, like I can't wait. Everybody can wait, though. It's always a waiting thing. You are most of the things you're not doing because you're waiting.
Approaching our destination.
I think what I'm going to do with that query is I'm going to say like greater than 0 or null. And then I exclude all the cases when it is 0, because that comes from the right side equation, right? But if it's null, I got to think it through. I don't want to do it if it's null. on, G3 sniper.
You don't want to be caught on this. Sure. Take a look around.
That stupid fucking pistol.
I'll be here if you think.
Welcome to Apex Interstellar, the first step to everything. Welcome to Apex Interstellar. Thank you for booking this confirmed. Thank you.
Thanks for choosing Apex.
It's really weird that when you go down in there, you're looking at the wall that says like what station you're in. But like that's the prime advertising spot, right? So you'd think it would be like, buy this shit, buy that thing. But at the same time, it's a cool decision to just tell you where you are. Al Farabi or let's read about this place. Battle weapons, slaves, combat stabilizers, imperial slaves, bootleg liquor, landmines, onion head gamma, strain. Strain sounds like a narcotic. Personal weapons. Skip this for a second. been a long time for this song.
Hope to see you again soon.
No gravity. Magnetic contact active.
Your weapon when upgraded. If I don't have it, it's not worth having.
Bullshit weapons.
Take your time. I'll be here.
Bullshit. Someone was here and got that shit right.
Welcome to Apex Interstellar. Where would you like to go?
Alright, so I'm thinking about making this whole area my home. I guess I don't care about what fucking Robbie says. I want to go to the other spot.
Apex Interstellar.
I'll book a local flight. Well, do I want to come back? I guess I'm going to come back here because I have a ship here. Yeah. I just got to remember I want to come back here. If I don't, it's not a big deal, but if I do, it'll be awesome. What? 47 drop-off points.
Thank you. Thank you for choosing Apex Interstellar.
Mila! You still with me, Mila? You rock, Mila. You and your weird ass cat eyes.
Take a seat. Get comfy.
Yes, Mila, will do. I'm in the seat, I'm comfy. But now. It's been a long time since I heard this song, but I'm gonna skip it. First day of my life. Go with the flow. Oh yeah, 2 weeks. That was a good song too.
We'll be leaving
I don't know
the
that
system
song.
momentarily.
I don't want to know that song. Ah, you know what? I want to know how much money I spent on ship parts. Credit spent on outfitting 66 million. got about as much into outfitting as I do into my ship parts. Bounties claimed 41. It's not a lot of bounties. Highest single reward 100k? What is it talking about? For one bounty? Oh, interesting. Profit from assassinations 2.8 mil. Hell yeah, baby. Crime. Man, crime doesn't pay. I don't see any money here. 100k. Lifetime bounty value. 100 credits. Lifetime fine value. Where's the money I've made? Highest bounty issued. Crime. Goods stolen 248. Doesn't say what they're worth. Smuggling. I'm not a big smuggler. Trading. Highest single transaction somewhere. Oh, you know what? That was probably mining. I probably sold 178 million in. Wow, one transaction. Why did I do that shit twice? What the fuck? Trading profit 383,000. It's got to be mostly from mining. Average profit is 12 million when I trade. Data sold 66. Mining profit from mining. Yeah, 383 million. Exploration, profit from exploration, 5 mil. Not a lot. I never did the passenger thing, I guess. Search and rescue. Maglots cut. Panels cut. Settlements rebooted, 1. Crafting. I haven't crafted shit. Oh, I guess we're landing. You don't want. Whoa, your hair! Oh! I thought warping into the system made her hair go. Just fucking poof, her hair was gone for a second, you know? Oh shit, that was fucking funny. Oh shit. Oh, this weird ass fucking station. Look at this place. It's like a testicle with wings. What the fuck? This song sucks. Not for me anyway. Ooh la la. New slang by the Shins. Band of horses. Fredo plays animal. Mike Snow. Interesting. Ba-ba-da. Red Planet by Scandra. Hang 'em all. Hey guys, what up?
Yeah, I was half asleep.
Oh shit! Don't fall asleep.
Nah, but I'm nappy.
You gotta work tomorrow?
No, I do not.
Yeah, I got it off too.
What are you up to?
I'm playing Elite Dangerous.
You enjoying it?
Oh yeah, I love it. Yeah, it just I don't know if you played Wildlands.
I did not.
Okay, so Wildlands, you're in Bolivia, and you basically, once you unlock the helicopter, you can fly anywhere in the Bolivia map, land near a base, and approach that base however you want. There's loot in there that does unlocks for you to get stuff, and I love the game. Right, it's 4-player co-op. You approach the missions how you want. Finite number of enemies, finite number of reinforcements. Literally the same thing in Odys, except instead of the upgrades being in the bases, they just have like loot items in the bases, and then you have to go and turn those in to people who engineer devices for you. So like the mechanics different, you still get the upgrades. It's a little slower of a grind, but I think it's still fun because you know the missions are where the fun is, right?
Yeah.
So if you have to do more of the missions, boo-hoo. Like that's the thing you want to do anyway. It's got its own quirks that are kind of like, oh, why did they do it that way? But at the same time, I mean, you fly anywhere, you know, and they already have a base game that's really solid, right? Like you have to worry about fuel, you have to worry about oxygen, and all those other things. I'm loving it. I imagine Star Citizen is probably somewhere in the same boat or headed toward the same thing, or maybe relatively different. But I think that when it comes to like your on-ship stuff, Star Citizen is like head and shoulders above, right? Because you basically have to have a crew, right?
Yes.
You can
I
actually
mean, on any
walk
large
around.
ship, yes.
Yeah, you can actually walk around your ship.
Yeah. So it's head and shoulders above in that fashion, but I think that the Odyssey expansion, I think these missions are head and shoulders above. I don't think that there's any missions like this in Star Citizen.
Really, yeah, no. I mean, there's some bunker missions and some other stuff, but they're not fleshing the missions out too far yet. They're just fleshing missions out to the point that mechanics can be tested.
Yeah.
I
mean
it's
that
just go play Skeleton.
that video that I saw, I think on your page, I think you posted it or someone posted it, where they like are floating in space, waiting for the ship to get near them, and then they like get on. They cut the door open and they break into the ship, and then like they self-destruct the ship and all that. That is awesome, and this game doesn't have that.
Yeah, see, that wasn't... Well, it was part of a mission, but it's a roundabout way of completing it, because that was... what's the gang that has hammerheads, Sham?
Ninetales.
No, not them. The quest chain with the guy at the bar.
Oh, the Arlington gang.
Yeah, the Arlington gang. They hijacked an Arlington gang hammerhead by sneaking in the turret side entrances. Yeah, so, I mean, the goal is to blow up the hammerhead and get the bounty for the people in it, but normally you'd do that with spaceships going pew pew pew. But yes, you could get out, sneak aboard, sneak in, kill the crew, and then steal it.
I mean, that seems like the coolest to me.
Yeah, and there's no reason that wouldn't be a viable way of doing it. It might not trigger the bounty payout until the ship is destroyed. I'm not sure if they tied the bounty to the captain of the ship or to the ship exploding. But that's just, a variable setting, right?
Well, now that you mention it, because you can board ships in that game, can you... I mean, they're trying to sell ships for a really expensive amount of money, but the way that their game works, those mechanics, it seems like you'd be able to just steal ships, and then they would be yours.
So the current way it isn't the long-term way. The current way is, if you can get into the pilot seat, you can fly away with it, but you can't store it. And after a certain amount of time, the server may despawn it due to a couple different factors. If you're in the pilot seat, it won't despawn it if you're in it. If you get out, it may. But the
That-
long-term goal is it'd be like stealing a car. It's possible. You'll have to get the VIN scrubbed, you'll have to get a new fake VIN, get it registered, yada yada yada, to be able to store it in a hangar. Well, a hangar in a legitimate place. In an illegitimate place, I guess you could just keep it stolen, I guess. They don't have that mechanic worked out yet, though.
Yeah, right now, if the owner of the ship leaves the server, if you get out of the seat of that ship, it'll just poof.
Gotcha. There was a game that I played on 64 that didn't have the best graphics, but you could shoot people out of the pilot seats out of a lot of vehicles. And then you could steal their vehicle, and then it was basically your vehicle, and you could just complete the mission with it, willy-nilly. So anytime that your ship was about to be destroyed, you'd jettison, you'd be on foot, you'd snipe somebody, and you'd steal their shit. I can't remember the name of it, though.
Yeah, I'm not sure on that. On Star Citizen, they slightly artificially bump up the hull strength around the cockpit so you can't snipe people out of the seats, but again, if you can get on board, well, the pistol bullet does just as good as a job, so. And there's often jackasses that'll just hang out on pads, try to sneak aboard, and kill you the second you get out of the security zones.
That's awesome. Well, it's terrible,
is
but it's
why
also
you-
cool.
Which is why you fly with a second person who is also standing there with another gun that shoots the other person the second you get out of the security zone. But
Nice.
and then you got to deal with having a reputation and going to prison or wiping your crime stat, which is also immersive, self-generating gameplay type of thing. Or trying to escape from prison and then having someone pick you up from a prison hellscape world that you'll burn to death outside in a couple minutes. I was watching an interesting video on a new soldering station from JBC that has nitrogen gas shielding, and it seems to be silly and overpriced.
I saw a video today on that Dyson turbine, the one without the blades.
The bladeless fan that totally has a bladed fan on the inside?
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah.
The bladeless fan that has a fan on the inside. Yeah, well, I mean, the fan on the inside is fine though, right? Because no bird's gonna hit it. That was their big thing, right? I just wonder what happens if you hit a flock of birds with that open thing. Like, how is the air pressure gonna work if you get fucking feathers jammed all on that fucking? You know what I mean?
They're making. I thought I was talking about the desk fan thing. Are they making like a thing for planes?
Yes. Yeah, turbine full. They're replacing full turbines with that.
Huh. I mean,
I don't know where they suck in the air at.
they're gonna have to suck in air somewhere because it's still gonna get. Are they making like a hybrid ramjet? Because that's kind of how ramjets work. Ramjets work. They don't have turbine blades, but the air is smashed in the intake cowling so high or so hard that it compresses the air for you. You inject the fuel and burn it. But you also have to be doing like
No,
Mach 2
that-
or 5 or something.
that's a different thing. That's a jet. This is a totally different animal. You need to look it up. It's the Dyson propulsion. I would look up, and you got to see this thing because the way it works is somewhere or another they're pulling air in, and then they push air. Like if you imagine a turbine and it's hollow in the middle, and then around the lip of it, on the inside of it,
Yeah,
have these
it's
little
doing the same
slots.
thing as their desk fan.
yeah,
but
it does the same
they're-
thing. Yeah.
They're doing like an air Venturi amplification thing,
Yeah.
but
Tell me how you really feel.
there's still somewhere
for
a
the
bird's
follow.
gonna be able to get sucked into that thing though.
I didn't see it. Squirt. That's funny. Yeah, I don't know, but I mean, it's definitely worth checking out. I mean, it's really cool. I saw that video, and then there's a new kind of solar panel material. It's like really thin, and they do 2 layers of it. It's crystal, 2 different crystal layers. The crystalline structure receives. It does the normal photovoltaic stuff, but it does it really small.
Yeah, they came out with the Flexi stuff a couple years ago. I have some portable versions of the panels. The 2-layer thing, I thought they were tuning 1 layer for like one range of light frequencies and the other layer for another layer, or for another series of light frequencies, and the first layer is transmissive to the second frequency. So you get a twofer type thing going on.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Flexi ones were supposed to be the big, ooh, they'll be so cheap because they're manufactured via like an inkjet printing style technology.
Yeah. What do you mean they were supposed to be? This is still a thing. This video came out last week.
No, I mean, they were supposed to be really great because they were going to be cheap to manufacture, but they haven't met the same watts per square inch of solar radiance as conventional monocrystalline wafer panels.
They're not going to. They're going to take up more area, right? I mean, I think they're doing it wrong though, because they're only going to put 2 layers down. If they think it through, if they think about what they're doing, they're just going to need a printer that sprays 7 layers. I mean, that's what they need, right? They just need a printer that can handle 7 fluids and spray 7 fluids into 7 different layers. And once they have that, then they effectively, can gain. Because if they have 2 layers, they're 40% efficient. And if they have I think it's 80 layers, they figure they can be 80% efficient, and that's where they top out. But if they can get to 60% efficiency
because isn't 60 what the conventional panels are at right now?
I don't know, but I've got to think that I guess that the point that I'm trying to make is just that they're limiting it to 2 layers, and I don't think that they should. I mean, I think they can make a printer that can print 7, 8 layers, or 10 layers, or 13 even.
I think it's the transmissive to. So, the light to the second layer has to go through the first layer, so the first layer has to be transmissive to the second's frequencies.
Yeah.
So I think it's a material science. I'm sure it's a solvable problem, but...
no, they already have it. Well, I don't know. I mean, the video I saw is just like a video. I don't know what's true or what's not true.
I mean, a solvable problem to go to more than 2. They're probably working on it still, but yeah, that was their fix to bump their efficiency up, to make them cheaper to manufacture, but they get their efficiency on par or better than the monocrystalline, sliced, crispy wafer, easily breakable things.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's so malleable. I mean, he's folding it in half almost. It's like, holy shit.
Yeah, the ones I have, they're the first gen of that tech. It's D something or another. They're not as flexy as the new ones, but as a manufactured product, they're about as flexible as a paper notepad, college rule thing you'd write on, without breaking anything. And then they're my camping stuff, so they fold up smaller for packaging, but when you want them, you fold them out, but you could drape them over a surface without risking them breaking or something. I would like to thank the government for surplusing fancy electronics for the cheap. They were originally sold as battery replacements for Javelin missile systems.
I'm a little bit upset right now because I'm in a system. I mean, let me pull this up. I gotta get the numbers for you real quick. Q, navigation, system map. I believe there's something like 50 fucking planets to land on in this area. Planets, moons, whatever you want to call them, to land on. Each one of them if I understand it right, has like, this one's got like 6, 7. This one's got like 6 bases that you can land on side of it, right? So you're talking about like 6 times 50, so it's like 300 fucking spots to land, right? And they all have bases. But if I go to the mission spot, the mission board, for combat missions, there's only 28. There's 300 fucking places here. There's only 28 missions. I thought
a lot of the missions in that game were like reputation based of local groups. Of course, they're all procedurally generated, so you have to build up your rep in an area to get the better missions.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah, I don't think you can even see them until you're, such reputation with such either or with such mission giver or such mission giver's faction or stuff like that. I never stayed in one place long enough. I just kind of roamed with the stars, trading things and slowly making money for shits and giggles. Did you get a fuel scoop for your spaceship yet?
Oh, yeah. Dude, I'm not even
Sweet.
riding my spaceship anymore. I've got my spaceships are like spread out across the galaxy, right? But I've been riding around in the fucking shuttle, just getting shuttled all over the place. I'm playing the Odyssey version, and in the Odyssey version, you can just be a mercenary who just rides an Uber to places and fucks people up, right? Like,
Yeah, that was not in the game the last time I played it. I haven't played it since Odyssey came out, or before Odyssey came out.
I mean, some things I still have to fly myself to, but a lot of things I'm just like, yeah, take me there. Oh, and then it's really nice because if it's in the same solar system, it only costs 100 credits. If it's out of the solar system, then it costs like 8,000. The mission's gonna pay like a few 100,000. The missions don't really pay much in Odyssey, but there's a ton of them and they're really fun. You can cut doors open and all that shit. Like I don't know. Just the act of using my laser to cut the doors open, and it's not like a complicated thing. Like, you remember 007 GoldenEye back in the day, and you had to cut that one. You use like the watch laser, and you cut the panel open, and then you jump down in there. I don't know if you remember 007 GoldenEye.
I do.
Yeah. So like it's like that. I mean, I don't know if that was the first game to do that, but it's the first one I remember doing it in.
It was in Nightfire as well.
I didn't play that, I don't think. What's Nightfire?
It was 2 Bond games past GoldenEye, I think.
Oh, it was afterwards? It was like,
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Isn't that the Source Engine one?
It was the weird one that the PC and the PlayStation 2 were built on one engine, and then like the N64 one was like, take that graphics and then run it through some Jello and then pretend it's the same game.
That sounds about right.
Also, it was pretty much a retread of what was the Bond movie with the villain trying to refurbish nuclear bombs as a legitimate business? But then it was the one that was going to launch spores from space and kill all of mankind.
A Moonraker?
Yeah, it was pretty much just a spoof of the Moonraker plot.
Oh, yeah.
Because you end the game by going to space and killing the villain in space.
Yeah, someone came on my stream and they're like, should I get this game? I'm like, dude, this is the best game I've ever played. Like, my last favorite game was Wildlands, and then now it's this one.
Yeah, it was fun just kind of exploring around in VR, but I don't know, I got kind of tired of just the same procedurally generated exactness repetitively forever.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, yeah. I don't know that it's... I mean, a lot of it is procedurally generated. A lot of it is going to be repetitive. But at the same time, like, when you think about simulating being a certain job, like, the job is the job, right? So, like, if you're trying to simulate being a pilot in space, or it's trying to simulate being an explorer, I think they nailed it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't.
Oh yeah, it was fun being a space trucker. I had no
Yeah,
problem
yeah.
with that. I just, I don't know. I just paused playing it for a while, I guess.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, if you're not whenever you want to simulate it, you can. And when you don't. I'm really upset that there aren't more destinations for this MCC 858 has 50 locations. I'm in the combat section. Every frickin' mission here is for some other place. I have to like fly to it. And there's only one here for MCC 858. And it's an illegal mission to eliminate a target. And I just know if I go there and I do that mission, I'm going to get a bounty. And I won't be able to fucking... I mean, when you get a bounty, you get notoriety as well. And you have to wait until your notoriety goes down to be able to pay your bounty to alleviate all of the negative consequences of having a bounty on you. Like people hunting you down and killing you. Like people not letting you have access to every fucking terminal that you want. It's such a pain
Yeah, I
in the ass.
remember when I played it, they had the ground vehicle stuff in
Yeah, Horizon.
whatever Horizon. Yeah,
That's
but-
free with the base game now.
yeah. I think it was free when I got it, or I can't remember when I bought it. But it wasn't very clear at the time of, oh, we're sending you on this mission. Oh yeah, it's also totally illegal. Like, that was not well telegraphed in the mission text.
Oh,
And then you get there and it's like, wait, what am I blowing up?
yeah. So now
Also, the controls were horrible.
I don't know what it was like then, but now if it's an illegal mission, it's purple colored. Like it's got a distinct color. And then it says right on it, illegal. And then I'm just like, yep, accept. Like I went to a hospital and I stole their power and shut them all down. I think I killed everybody. Like
You monster.
I didn't actually do it. I went to do it. I actually failed, but I was gonna do it. I think one of those security forces murdered me. Or else they set off an alarm that it wasn't supposed to. I think that's what it was. I think I killed somebody. The alarm set off, and I think I ran away. Not that I don't get killed, but in that particular situation, I didn't. I was fucking up for the first half, right? Because I played the tutorial, and in the tutorial for Odys is way better than the tutorials that they had for the other stuff. The other stuff, they kind of like mentioned things, but then you still had to like look up how to do that stupid ass thing. In the tutorial for Odys, you do the thing, it shows you how to do it, and then like you got to remember. And I forgot that you manually turn on your on-foot shields. You turn them on and off. It feeds off of your battery. And your battery controls your ability to have oxygen, your ability to deal with the freezing temperatures. And so like your battery's always draining. You turn your flashlight on, it drains a little more, and if you have your shields on, it drains a little more. If your shields start getting shot and you're recharging them, it drains a little more. If you use your jump jet, it drains a little more. So like all these things feed into what eats your battery. So it's really interesting, I think. But I didn't even realize you could turn your shields on. So I'm like, man, these missions are fucking hard. You get shot twice, you're fucking dead. They're like, yeah, just get a G3 suit and you'll be fine. I went and got a G3 suit and I'm like, this doesn't fucking work either. I'm still dying in 2 fucking shots. And I was like, I'm doing something wrong. I went to the controls section and I'm scrolling through the controls and it's like, press C to turn on your shields. Oh yeah, I do have to do that. It is manual. Fuck.
Yeah, they have not telegraphed their controls very well in that game historically. Like in both those
Yeah.
YouTube videos I post, it's like, how do I make a spaceship go somewhere?
Oh yeah, like if you don't watch Hockey's Gaming Get a Good Start, like, because he tells you exactly what to do. He tells you exactly how to fly. It's like a 10-minute video or something, and it's like, this is how you do this. And it shows you everything, right? Like, just, oh. But if you play the game, you're like, what? How the fuck? What? How the fuck? I can't move. What the fuck? You know, like, you just constantly aggravated. Like, it's just a piece of shit, you know? But if you get the right instruction online, yeah. Some of those videos are like, if you didn't have them, you'd be screwed.
Yeah, that and lots and lots and lots of trying to map controls to my HOTAS buttons. Because you really cannot use a keyboard when you're in VR.
Yeah, yeah.
Other than peeking over your nose through the nose gap at your keyboard.
Yeah, so what are you, that's funny as fuck. So what are you doing for the, your joystick?
I've got, well, for Star Citizen, normally I do a throttle on my left hand and my mouse on my right, but I also have a joystick right next to my mouse for other, like, more precise docking lineup. It's
Yeah.
handier for a joystick. But that's what I was also doing with Elite Dangerous, was the joystick and the throttle.
Yeah.
Separate devices. I have no idea how I had anything mapped at the time.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I was playing World of Warcraft and I got this mouse with 12 buttons on the side. The druid's got 3 different fucking forms. Somehow I had all of their abilities mapped and macro and all this other shit, and I'm just like, man, I don't want to ever play a druid again because I can't remember how I had that shit set up. And I remember it took me like a fucking day to set it up.
Now just think of that, but then you can't actually see what button you're pressing.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I guess VR's got to take one more step where they put a camera on your keypad, and then you and then you have a virtual keypad in the game.
You actually can do that in the Oculus. You can go to transparent mode by double tapping the headset, and it lets you see the world around you.
Oh, really?
Or you could bring up a virtual keypad if you're using the hand remotes.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. It's quite handy if you're thinking you're about to walk into a wall.
The Oculus
Yeah.
is not the one that I would buy, though, because my understanding is that it's such a dumbed down version that you are socially, like, if you get on VR chat and you're an Oculus user, like, you can only go to, like, the simple places, like simplified versions, and you're kind of like
You can cheat with the Oculus, though.
pariah. Huh?
You can cheat with the Oculus, though. The first wired, well, they had the wired headsets, which they don't make anymore, which are just the same as using the Vive or the Index or whatever. But the wireless headsets, the Gen 1, you could plug a USB cable in and it made it into a wired headset. The Gen 2, which I bought around Christmas, it can wirelessly link to your computer and you can play your full power of your PC through the headset without any cables, which is awesome.
Oh.
Yes. Now for Elite Dangerous it wouldn't matter because probably, I don't know if they have full room scale for Odyssey, but for flying I'm sure you'd want to be sitting down, so I'd be sitting in front of my keyboard anyways. But yeah, that's why I went with the Oculus 2 versus the Index, because fucking cables are annoying when you're trying to not die in your living room while jumping or swinging arms or whatnot. But yeah, it can play games by itself without a desktop, but if you have a desktop, you can then stream whatever power your desktop can do to the headset with pretty low latency. And it sounds like they're going to be coming out with a dedicated Wi-Fi dongle so it'll just make a wireless network just for the Rift to talk to, so there's no traffic congestion.
One more time, what?
So, a wireless network is just like a fucking hub. Everyone on the wireless network can talk at the same time, but really only one can talk at a time. So if you've got your phone and a laptop and a wireless headset and all this other shit, if they're all trying to use the same Wi-Fi, they're competing for time slots in the radio.
Oh.
Where Oculus is going to come out, it looks like they're going to come out with a USB dongle that just acts as a wireless access point with probably 802.11ax, whatever the newest Wi-Fi 6 or 7 is going to be. And then it'll just make a wireless network just for the Oculus to talk straight to your desktop without having to go through a switch or a router or Wi-Fi access point or anything else.
Oh. but I didn't really realize that they were part of the same until years later after I played it. Then and I played Morrowind, and then like I think Skyrim was already out when I realized that they were the same. No, it was Oblivion. I think Oblivion came out when I realized that they were the same thing. But in the Daggerfall one, like you controlled more than one person. Like you had a whole crew of people, and you took it was like turn-based or whatever.
That might have been Battlespire?
Yeah, I don't know what one it was. It was really fun though. It was a ton of fun.
I never played Battlespire. That was pretty old. I've seen the other one played, but I've not played it myself because it was, early DOS 3D graphics.
Yeah. One of them old shitty games had a really nice RTS. Like you could have archers and infantrymen, and even though the graphics weren't the great, like I remember, I can't remember the name of the game, but I remember playing just an old shitty graphic game, and it was just like the way you set up your medieval forces and you went into combat, it just seemed like it was super realistic in terms of like the strategy that you would employ. From like if you were to be a general and you're going to stand at a map and you're going to say like I'm going to have my troops do this and I'm going to have them do these other functions if the enemy moves to this position or that position, like the flanking and the running the cavalry in and all that other stuff. It wasn't like Total War where like the graphics were great and it was 3D or anything. It was just top down, and it was more like just strategic, and you would like kind of set up what you would do, and then your troops would do it. And then after a certain amount of time, then you'd get an ability to you'd be allowed to give more instructions or more orders. But I can't remember that one either. I don't know. So many of those old games were so good. I'd still play them today, but I don't know. I guess I say that, but I remember there's a game called EVO for Super Nintendo. I have the emulator somewhere, or I can get the emulator if I don't have it, and I could play that game, and I know I would have fun. There's a game called Aerobiz, Super Nintendo game. I could play that game. I would have fun, but I guess I don't. I don't do it. I mean, when you've got like today's games, and you've got the old games, like they're still fun, but I don't know. I can't find the motivation. Do you play any old games?
Not really. I mean, I always say, oh, I should go back, and then I don't.
Yeah. I play Slither.io, which is basically Snake. It's like a new version of Snake, basically. Like if I'm waiting for a lobby, if it's gonna be 4 minutes before the next match or 20 minutes before the next match, I'm just sitting there playing Slither. I think it pisses people off though. Like if I'm in a group and they're in the lobby, I don't think that they like I'm getting like dirty looks from people, But then what are you gonna do? Like everybody's doing that. That's the thing to do. The queues are really actually way too long in a lot of these games. Halo 2 had a rule, and it said at 2 minutes, if you weren't put into a match, you're being put into a match that's going to just be disproportionate. Like it's gonna stuff you in a match at 2 minutes no matter what. And I think that's really why Halo 2 had so many players and they played every day, because it just like you get into a match really fast and it was very convenient.
Did
Like
you see any of this stuff on the Gundam game that's coming out?
No, what kind of Gundam game is it?
Overwatch.
It's Overwatch, just a Gundam skin. That's it. It's just straight Overwatch.
Oh wow. Yeah, I don't play Overwatch, so I'm probably not gonna play that.
Yeah, neither would I, but
The whole interface is like directly ripped off from Overwatch. It's hilarious.
Oh wow. Is it the
Like
same? Is it not
like
from
the
Blizzard?
icons. No, I don't think so.
that was Bandai Namco.
Is that everything? You know where to find me.
Yeah, it's fucking wild how like you could look at that, and if there weren't Gundams there, you would be like, oh, you're playing Overwatch. Like, no, this is Gundam.
Hey, look, face over IP can actually see my mouth move correctly now.
Did you shave?
I trimmed my mustache.
Heresy.
I didn't trim it that much. I just put it back to where it should be.
What are you playing?
I'm just farting around in the Star Citizen test server stuff.
Oh yeah. Man, I can't get a legal mission in this fucking shit. What the hell?
Because you're a dirty, dirty criminal.
I mean, I'm being forced to be. I need to edit my loadout. I got 2 new items today. Today is the reset. They reset on Thursdays. And I was able to pick up I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hey. So I was thinking about it, and I meant to say oil filter silencer. And I was going to mention that if you play State of Decay 2, some of the silencers you can find or make are the oil filter kind. And then if you upgrade your weapon development thing or whatever it's called, then you can make formal silencers. So it's kind of cool. Like I think that they have both kinds. But I'm not sure how it affects accuracy. I don't know if like the low tier one is negative and the other one is positive, or if they're both negative, or I don't know. I think as long as you shoot the thing in the head, it normally is, unless you're playing on the hardest mode, which is just super hard. That game is really fun too, though. I really like State of Decay.
Never played it.
I highly recommend it. I mean, it's a 100-hour game. 100 hours probably. 140 hours maybe. Maybe you only get 50 out of it depending on how you like it or play it, but it's pretty easy to get 20 to 50 hours out of it for sure.
You would probably like Death Stranding.
No, I never played it, but from when I look at it, it's a lot of walking.
I'm not walking right now. I'm driving around.
Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know. Yeah, maybe I would like it. I don't know. Is there a lot of combat?
There can be. You
Are they
go
Are
out.
they finite or are they infinite?
This areas repopulate with enemies, so
I mean, like when you're right there, can you clear everybody out, or they just keep coming forever?
yeah, you can clear out areas.
All right, yeah, yeah, I'd probably like it then.
You too can be a package delivery man in the
Yeah.
post-apocalypse and pee in bottles. Coming to an Amazon warehouse near you.
What was I doing? I was checking something. I can't remember what the hell it was. Did I already accept a mission? I wanted to test because I'm getting so few missions for this zone with so many planets. I thought maybe if I go to a neighboring system, I'll get a lot more missions for this area. And then I can just queue up a whole bunch and just go do them.
Yeah, if I remember, there was something about like your reputation with certain groups and that affecting something or another.
Yeah, you definitely have reputations. I'm sure it affects something. I thought you guys are both playing Star Citizen right now.
No, he's fucking around with something else. Or with
Death
whatchamacallit?
Stranding.
Death Stranding. That's the word.
Is that co-op or no?
Technically, no, but there is a friend/online component where the structures you build get reflected in your friend's game.
Oh, that's cool.
It's kind of like this weird passive cooperative or cooperation with other players and your friends.
Interesting.
It's quite unique.
How many friends does it link up with?
The entirety of mankind playing the game.
No way.
There's a limit. It's like 50 people, I think, or something like that. It's
Is it your
decent
friends
amount.
list? Whoever
No,
you link to?
there's strangers. Well, it's mostly gonna be strangers unless you have a bunch of people playing it on your friends list.
Just randomly picks 50-ish
Yeah. And they
See,
draw.
it was like based on that voting thing that it just picked assets from random people.
I don't know how it determines what to show in your world and what it doesn't. It's unique.
Unique.
Oh, so that new refining ship, does it just work with the bags from the prospector, or should it work with the mole as well?
The mole and the prospector share the same bags.
Oh, okay. I kind of thought they did. I mean, they're not technically implemented fully yet, so. But yeah, I was gonna fart around and see what the Hull A was like.
The game
Nice.
glass. The game glass looks like it's really convenient to use.
Yes. At least it is for Star Citizen. Actually, I think it has more integrations and features with Elite Dangerous because their communication API is more open right now.
Well, the people who make Elite Dangerous are British. Like, their level of detail is kind of crazy.
Oh, it's itty bitty. Wow.
It is the smallest of the dedicated haulers, but also carries the most cargo for the size. Right, it's at like 96, and it's the size of a prospector. I'm just curious to see when they do the cargo refactor how they're going to handle loose cargo that you normally would place, you know, in the bay, in the cargo bay and stuff, right? From, you know, box missions and stuff.
Yeah.
Like, how do you attach it to the side of the Hull A?
With duct tape and bubblegum.
Well, I mean, it's a gravity plate, right? I'm more like, how do you get it up there to attach to it? Because there's no ladder.
Tractor beam gun or jumping high?
Can't
I
use
have no idea.
Yeah, tractor beam.
They need to change that though.
Yeah. That was the dumbest. I mean, it did work, and then people complained, and they should not have listened to those people. Because those people are lame.
I mean, I think once they have the... No, I thought that already works though, because you can beat someone to death with the tractor beam in a box and you get crime stat for it, don't you?
You will not get a crime stat, but yes, you can beat someone to the death with... the,
Okay, so once they implement it that you do, then maybe they'll turn it back on.
we can only hope.
And then we can all get high together in space. No, wait, we can already do that. Wow, I can already hear in my head that guy bitching that, oh, the small ship does not have enough VTOL thrusters to be able to take off. It only has rear thrusters.
Which guy?
That video I posted the other week.
Oh, the
one
guy...
that liked hover mode, or thought he would like hover mode.
Yeah. The crazy person.
Can the Hull A even take off from the ground expanded?
Yes.
Oh.
I don't know if you can if it's laden with cargo.
Yeah, this shotgun works great. I just silently killed the dude. No alarms in the base. Nothing's found his body yet. There's a droid over there. I'm a little worried he's gonna find it before the ship shows up. But
So does the ships drop you off and pick you up from the missions?
yeah, it's like an Uber. You have to call it to come back, pick you up again.
Well, I don't know about this there Uber. I've never heard of that round here.
I'm just telling you that this works just like Uber.
I know, I'm fucking with you. But also, there's not Uber up here.
Really?
There's Lyft, apparently.
Yeah, it was
Maybe.
the same thing. I ride Lyft to work every day. Like I don't even have a vehicle right now. I'm trying this lifestyle out, saving money on insurance. No speeding tickets, no nothing. I don't even have to do oil changes. It's probably better to have a vehicle though, because it's annoying as shit to ride with other people places. I miss my truck.
Oh, you still don't have your piece of shit car?
You mean the white one?
I can't remember what it looked like.
I'm pretty sure, like, the neighbor or somebody put fucking sugar or something in the fucking tank, because, when we were headed down to Ohio for that trip, it just, lost compression. It was like, something fucked up with the fuel or I mean, I don't, maybe the gasket somehow fucked. I just don't know how it would fuck up if it wasn't the fuel being fucked with. Because, I mean, basically, the head is bolted down on the gasket. Like, I don't know how the gasket would be fucked up.
I mean, they do fail sometimes.
Yeah, maybe.
The head bolts can stretch, the heads can warp, all kinds of stuff can happen, but
Yeah.
I have had issues with bad gas before. It's why they say never get gas from a gas station that you can see the tanker is currently fueling up the underground tank.
Oh wow.
Because it stirs up all the water that's condensated or condensed inside the fuel tanks.
Oh, maybe, yeah.
And I definitely have had that made my vehicle be shitty before.
Yeah, this, I just, I lost all compression, so it just wouldn't even, drive. It wouldn't move the piston. Which I imagine was just great for the fucking inside the hood. Just blowing fucking gas and air all over the place.
I mean, the inside of my truck's engine bay has never not been without some oil spritzed all over. I mean, it's a Chevy. It's what it's designed to do.
It's rust proofing.
Yeah, I mean, I have no rust in the front bottom of my vehicle. It's great. I just have to make sure an oil line doesn't blow off whenever the hell it feels like it.
Yeah.
Mostly because Chevy cannot figure out how to put an aluminum crimp on a rubber hose.
That's funny.
They say they figured it out, and then they lie. Oh, there's a button to... Oh, that would help if I had noticed the button that says transform. Okay.
What are you playing?
I'm testing out one of the ships they just came out with in Star Citizen, and it's got a interesting, like, scaffolding style cargo storage system. But now the server is currently crashing.
Oh crap.
What have you done?
30K. Apparently it did not like that I landed. But it is the test servers for a reason. Oh, but yeah, as you said earlier, Star Citizen lets you buy expensive ships with real money. They come with insurance, so if it gets stolen type of thing, as long as you have current insurance, you'll get a new one type of thing with some amount of a time delay to prevent griefing of fake stealing ships type of thing. But all the ships should be earnable in-game type of thing, so you really just need a basic one.
You don't
And then-
always get insurance when you pay for a ship, though.
Well, you always get a couple months worth, depending on how you get it, but and they haven't worked out exactly how paying for insurance, if it runs out, will be. I'm sure it'll be quite similar to Eve, because that's just gonna make sense. And there'll probably be different levels of insurance, whether it's just, the basic hull or whatever modifications you did to it or whatever cargo you had on board. I'd imagine they should have a free fly coming up pretty soon.
Invictus is right around the corner, so yes.
Yeah.
Where would you like to go? Welcome to Apex Interstellar, your gateway to the stars.
Okay, well, that Oh, wait, no, I do have a beverage right next to me.
That's perfect. We at Apex Interstellar.
I got a mission to clear out a whole bunch of scavengers at a base. A legal mission this time. This is co-op if you guys have it installed.
I don't think I have it installed right now.
And Odys is on sale right now for like $29, I think.
Yeah, I'll probably pick it up just to try it, because it's interesting to see.
Well, I'd pick it up while it's on sale because it's $50 when it's not on sale.
Did
Right
you
now
try
it's-
No Man's Sky at all?
No.
No.
There was so much drama with the original release that I'll probably never touch it.
It's definitely gotten much, much better.
I hear that too, but I don't want to play a game that's getting. I want to play a game that's really good, not a game that's like being repaired actively.
It's definitely out of the being repaired phase and now into the adding features phase.
It's good now. That's what you're saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's quite good.
I'd probably still pass. It's co-op.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Co-op just 2-player or co-op 4-player.
co-op to 32.
Something like that.
Oh wow, that's a totally different game.
It is an entirely different game now. It's, I mean, the same premise still exists, but it is very
Yeah.
feature
Different.
rich and lots of stuff to do. So
I mean, it still has the exact same problem that Elite Dangerous has, that it's a procedurally generated universe with a lot of copy pasta.
I don't know. I don't think that that's a problem to me.
No, it's not a problem. It's just what it is. It just
Yeah. That's the job. That's the game.
I mean, it's not like we're gonna hire every person on the planet to start developing a fake universe, let alone the storage issues related to that.
I think that as far as space games, like I've got Void Expanse I really like, which is a 2D top-down, and then this game I really like, and then I want to get into Stellaris, but it's got quite a learning curve that I just haven't. I don't know. I haven't bothered to learn enough yet.
Is Stellaris like an X4?
I don't play X4, so I don't really know.
it's
Did you
It's a
mean like an
strategy
X4,
game.
like the type strategy? It's sort of like that.
Yeah.
I don't think it exactly meets the criteria of being declared an X4 game. But there's also a game called X4, which is an Elite Dangerous clone, I believe.
no, that's what the X4 is based off of. It's X4.
Well,
I
that predates.
I don't think
yeah,
that one's turn-based though.
Stellaris is like Europa or the fuck is the other ones that Paradox makes?
No,
Hearts of
Civilization. It's Civilization, space.
Yeah, pretty much. That would be a good way to describe it.
But yeah, I know that there's 4X games are. Well, I think that's what it is. I think it's 4X is the type of game, and I think X4 is a specific game. But I don't think that one. I think there's a series that is either named the same or named very close, because there is a turn-based one that's like that. But I think there's also a real-time called X4. But I don't know.
Yeah, they're all the concept descendant from early DOS games, so.
I think that it's convoluted because I think there's 3 games with the same fucking name.
Yeah.
Although, then there's like the XCOM series, which then further complicates it because they'll have like X3 will be like XCOM 3, right? Like it's so you're like, okay, well.
Now with more Snake Waifu.
I don't know, but those XCOM, I watched. I got a friend who plays them, and they look pretty cool too. But I don't know, like turn-based. I really want to play stuff that's real time, co-op, 4-player co-op, squads. I want to get. There's supposed to be a buddy of mine from Europe who's going to play this with me this weekend, and he's got fully upgraded suits and weapons and stuff. And I think we're going to go into really high tier foot missions, on foot missions, and on Odys, and he'll be like the enforcer or the bruiser or whatever, and then I'll run around with my Maverick suit stealing shit. They have 3 different suits. They got one suit for like doing biology bullshit. One suit has 2 primary weapons, mainly for killing, obviously, and then one suit that has a cutter that lets you break into shit and steal shit. Which is kind of annoying because to me, like should just be things that you can buy, and then you build your kit out of them. You know what I mean? So like you should
Well,
be able to
that's
have two
probably the
primaries
concept in Star Citizen.
and a cutter. Yeah, Citizen's probably got that part of it straightened out.
Yeah, Star Citizen is, depending on the weight of your armor, will say how many. Well, I should say the weight of your torso armor will say how many primaries and secondaries and whatnot weapons you can have. And then you can just randomly pick up another gun and hold it in your hands until you put it down. Or it gets flung due to a physics issue across space and time to the center of the sun. But they definitely have well, technically they have two multi-tools now. They've got a medical multi-tool for, well, medical stuff. And then they've got a generic multi-purpose multi-tool that can have different attachments. One's a more basic medical gun, one's a tractor beam, one's a mining laser, and the other one's a cutting laser. But the cutting one doesn't do much yet.
Soon.
Soon, indeed. And the cutting one and the mining one are definitely lethal. In fact, when they first put them in, they were the most deadly hand-based weapon for a couple patches.
Get your fucking ass in there and get one.
Tell me how you really feel.
Didn't scare me this time. I'm not doing the stealth part of the mission. Normally that scares the shit out of me during these missions. Tony, what's up? Holy shit, a raiding party? Jesus.
Get your fucking ass in there and get one.
Tell me how you really feel.
Oh shit.
Your big break.
I probably should just grab some grenades. I say it as they throw a grenade at me. Don't kill me, please.
Don't give him a target.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. Don't kill me. Alright, let's get out of here. I'm clearing out I'm legally clearing out a base of scavengers. It's a shotgun. Please take more damage. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks so much. I'm happy you guys are here. I hope you're having fun. We got Spec and Shep in the other channel in Discord. You'll hear them. Shep's playing
Hello.
Death Stranding. Spec's playing. What's that?
Star Citizen.
Star Citizen. Yeah. Oh Jesus, that guy's got a shotgun too. Oh God. Looks like there's power over here somewhere. Maybe inside the building. It's inside the building. Alright. We got 3 guys down there. Yeah, they don't know where I am. Great. Perfect. Perfect. Hello! Oh, he still got my shield down. Son of a bitch. Oh, that's not gonna work. Alright, plan B. Sup, Clubby God?
Get your fucking
Where's
ass
that
in
little
here and
Jesus?
Get one.
He was naughty.
Tell me how you really feel.
Hello? Where the hell? I need some Energon, and I need it quick. I don't think I have any. Oh, I do have a spare. Oh, cool. All according to plan.
What are you, a transformer needing Energon?
Yeah. Aren't you?
No, just whiskey.
Yeah, you should have got the same COVID shot as me. You'd be a transformer too. Oh, I guess that's not covered. Hello? Well, I got a long way to go. What? Yeah, speed run, yeah. I think that might be the last one, I'm not sure. Oh no. 11 of 21? Oh my god. Alright, let's get this door open. This is not the one, I guess that's not the one I cut open. Oh well, whatever. 21, oh my god. This is a, what? What just happened? Okay. Oh, yeah, this will be nice. Oh, I have grenades. Oh my god. Where is my power? I don't think that there's power at this base. No? The door works. Right? Yeah, it's not powered. Oh my god. Wow, this is way, way different than I thought. I came here expecting that I was going to be able to steal a power regulator, and it's totally not the case. Anyone know how you use grenades? Never mind, figured it out. I'm a new player. I don't know if you guys knew that. Oh crap. I really wish I'd killed that guy. Blame Tony Care Bear for this raid. Thank you, Tony. Oh shit! Do I? It's not letting me take those grenades. I'm not sure what's going on. I thought I used my grenades. Well, I'm getting surrounded. Oh shit, he's got a shotgun. And I'm out of ammo. Oh my god. This has gone from good to bad. Oh. Yeah, frags, yeah. Good. Back door. Excellent. Even better. It's turning around. I think that ammo's inside. Second floor. Pick a fight, lose, grind some more. Yeah, yeah. $12 of 21. It's gonna be a rough go. Okay, our kills per energy charge have to go up because otherwise it's going to suck. Oops. That was wrong. Reax, what's up? $100 just for the fun of losing. Yeah, yeah. Oh shit. That's a grenade. Thank you. No, don't kill me, you son of a bitch! Oh my god! Oh, don't fucking die. Thank you for being so nice. That was very good. We need to change the music.
A man decides after 70 years that what he goes there for is to unlock the door.
We only got 2 more. 3 more. Math.
You can do it.
2 more. I'll count it right one of these times. Chase me? Yeah, yeah. Come this way. Come to the stairs. Headshots on the stairs are really good. Where are these two? How do I... I'm gonna have to go to... Can you... Rocket science. Nope. Scabs don't show up on the staff list. This will only be a moment. Hopefully I don't get killed while I'm in this menu. This is my hometown, Rennie City. How to find the last two guys. Ran out of free fucks to hand out? I don't know, but I ran out of guys to kill. Where the hell are they? They gotta be over there. The spaceship's over there. Where the hell are you hiding, AIs? I only killed all your buddies, but I did it quick. You're like a scanner or something. Oh shit. Tell me you're worth a lot of money. What was that? There it is. Perfect. ADS is for noobs, yeah. Takes too long to un-ADS. Can you kill them with the laser cutter? I never tried. I just realized that that would be pretty cool.
Time is to try it out, but now.
Yeah, I've already killed them all, unfortunately. I'd stick around and loot this place, but I don't really want to fight the energy, and I just want to get paid real quick. I'm trying to get my rep up so that when I go to Rennie City, I can get more missions to show up so I can be more selective. Ass up clip? What? What is an ass up clip? I don't know what that is. What's going on? Ryox 101v1. He's got a clip on it? Oh yeah, because he's a big PvP player. It probably is. He's huge PvP. Oh. Oh, cool, cool. Yeah, I'm a long ways from that. I'm still using tier 3 stuff. Today I got a shotgun though with the audio masking. and I got a my Maverick suit has increased sprint. Oh. Yep. Extra ammo capacity and increased sprint. I don't seem to be. I guess it just gives me more ammo in general. It doesn't actually give me more for the shotgun. You only have 2 barrels, I guess, still, which makes sense. I'm gonna go back to my Discord so I'm not bothering you guys with my stream stuff.
Okie dokie.
We got a whole PvP crew in chat. That's awesome. We should make a wing and go fuck people up, but I'm not powerful enough, so you'll have to do it without me. Are you on your Discord? Are you? You're on the PvP Discord, probably, right? No. Yeah, we could. That would be really awesome.
Just so you know, we'll be arriving shortly. Control, this is Apex 568 requesting routing. We just coming into land now.
I'm actually not sure when you sleep, Rogues, because you come on. It's 3 a.m. my time, and you've just come on, right? What was Tony doing before you guys raided? Was Tony doing on foot stuff as well? Four hours today, nice. I had a 3-hour nap after work, so I mean, I'm all relaxed. I really love the outside of this space station. It's got all the neon lights, and it looks like it's a big party. But then you get in here, and it's all like airplane, or not airplane. What do you call it? Airport, kind of terminal-esque. Very business. You're gonna land your jet here. No shenanigans.
Have a nice day.
Tony was avoiding giving me a ban and slapping the Chris rocks. More PvP stuff then, or what? Oop, time to get out of the chair. I hope my audio is good. I might have the music on a little loud for myself. there are 50 spots to land here, so I thought I would have a massive selection of missions, but I don't really. I'm really confused about that. Oh. I wanted to see if I have a huge bounty on myself already again. All finds combined. No? Oh. Yeah. I thought I had more of those. I thought I scanned someone who was like a 7K bounty at one point. I don't see them though. You hear nothing, you see nothing. Audio is great today. Great, thanks. Music is a little loud. I turn it down a little. And I'll just crank it up on my my local. This Yarugi, I posted today. Yeah, it had a Dom 3 and it had a rocket launcher that was stow loading with scope. It was pretty sweet. I think I had there was another spot. Ayabiko had a Mav Suit 3 no mods, Mav Suit 3 jump improved, quieter footsteps. I think one of these got picked up by somebody, but I'm not sure if the other one did yet. Predator Suit level 3 no mods. I'm keeping my eye out for a sniper rifle, but I'm starting to think like I won't even use it. Because the Maverick only has one primary, and I can't like not use the shotgun. It's so easy to use. And the bullets are pretty fast relative to the sniper rifles. Eliminate 12 members. It's a threat level 4, so I'd probably get my ass kicked. And it's
Get your fucking ass in here and get one.
Thank you for the follow.
Tell me how you really feel.
These are being really nice follows because usually I'm doing the stealth end of this, and they scare the crap out of me. Rahu? That's an interesting name. I want to do one of these legal ones. This one pays a ton. It's got to be a clean assassination. But it's in Passamat. I think I'm going to take that one. Don't kill anyone else, just kill that person. Easy.
Welcome to Apex Houston. Where would you like to go?
I'm gonna do some Vulgaris Magistralis. Like,
Ik ben vulgaris, magistralis. En ik rij op die molen rond. Ik had mijn muiltje op een werkende vulkaan. Een dinosaurus nu ik al aan.
dude, I'm gonna tell you right now, Grahu, there's a lot to say about this game. Are you still in the chat? Confirm you're in the chat. because I'll tell you a lot of stuff about this game. Like, I think that overall, Elite Dangerous has a 6. This is a quote that I heard today from a guy who did a review in VR. He said that Elite Dangerous has a 6 out of 4 rating, not because it's 60% good, but because 6 out of 10 people will like it and 4 won't. It's very, very rewarding if it's what you're looking for. Like, if you want a game where you, like, I feel like I am this dude. I am in this ship. I am flying. I'm riding the Ubers to the place. I'm doing assassin missions. I am the assassin. I am, you know, this. It's like the feel of the game, right? If that's what you're going for, this game has that. And you'll see videos, you know, people are trying to, like, speed run shit. They're trying to get all this stuff really fast. They're like, go in, leave, respawn it, go in, leave, respawn it. They've got a different agenda, right? Like, they're trying to, like, it's a means to an end for them. They're trying to get to the level, the G5 equipment really fast so they can do PvP is probably what they're going for. But if you're like me and you love these missions and this is what you came for, like, you love this too. So it has that too. So I mean, I absolutely think it's worth it. I think it's challenge accepted. What is that? What challenge? No, you can't say 75% of the game is broken and not finished. I love this game. I mean, it's got quirks. There's things that are quirky about it. %69% fucked up. There's some quirks about it, like the resets are weekly. So Thursday is when stuff gets reset, and sometimes the items that you want aren't available, so you have to cope with that. And the controls are really complicated, right? But I don't think any of that matters. Like, it simply doesn't matter, right? Because, like, I spent 12 hours jumping around to different stations, right? And after those 12 hours, I had acquired a G3 suit. There's a spot on the forums you can go to, and people are like, hey, this item is here, hey, this item is here, you know? And you can go to those locations, fly there, and just pick that item up. Or you can do what I did, where you just fly random places until you find the item you want, and then buy it. So, like, and then that's like a small part of it, right? Like, that's just like getting that stuff. You can do theft in this. You can cut things open. You can like, you have to worry about the air being in the facility, the power being in the facility, where your energy level's at. One thing you don't want to do is something I did, where you forget that your shields turn on manually. The shields turn on manually because the shields consume your battery, and so if you didn't want them on to consume your battery, it would be really inconvenient if they automatically came on, because you have to remember to turn them off. Challenge 2, not so much fun. Do a grind. What? I walk around. Oh, on the ships? No. Yeah, so if you want to walk around on the ship, Star Citizen is very, very broken and buggy, and the ships cost hundreds of dollars or whatever, real money. But you can walk around on the ships, and you work more like a crew on a ship. Like, a ship doesn't run by itself. This game, you work with other pilots. Everybody's a pilot of their own ship, or you can ride with people. Right now I'm riding with this person who's actually an AI character. This chick's been with me for a while. Her name is Mila Nicholas. I don't know exactly what determines who's going to be your pilot when you ride these shuttles, but for the last 5 hours, it's been Mila Nicholas. So, like, I know this chick right now, like, you know, at this point. But she's an AI. But you can, I believe, ride with other players, is my understanding. I mean, it's a simulation. It's you get to experience being in space and different aspects of it. For me, I don't know if you played the game Wildlands. Wildlands was like the best game. It came out in 2018. I thought it was the best game to that date. Like, I had always really liked GoldenEye, 007 1997 Game of the Year edition. Obviously, 1997 was also the year that Final Fantasy VII came out, and they shared Game of the Year together. I'm a big Skyrim fan, and anyways, like if you like role-playing games, like this game's really great. If you like co-op games and strategic, like we're gonna do a wing this weekend. Rayux is gonna join me, and we're gonna go in, and I think he's gonna be more of like the Punisher, the Basher, the Enforcer, and I'm gonna get the Maverick kit, and I'm gonna cut shit open and steal shit, and I don't know. We're gonna have a bunch of fun. It'll be great. We're gonna jump on roofs, jump down, and shoot people. You know, whatever. We'll draw attention one way or the other way. Maybe one of us will make the guard come over and scan us while the other person sneaks in the front door and does the mission. I don't know. There's so many options. There's so many ways to do these missions. That's the big draw for me, is that there's a finite number of people that show up. There's a finite number of reinforcements. So you can literally just kill everyone in a facility. You can kill all of the reinforcements that come, the 5 reinforcements. You can go into the facility. You can turn the security off. You can turn the security scans off. You can make the door security not get checked. You can take the power out of the base. You can turn the turrets off. You can turn the anti-ship aircraft turrets off. There's so much to do. You can download information. You can upload viruses. Like, yeah, it's got a ton of stuff. I love Odys. I think Odys is... I mean, in Wildlands, you pretty much have, like, kill the target, save the target, blow up this bullshit. And it's a great game. Like, I put almost 1,000 hours into Wildlands. And this game has so much more in the missions. And that's just the foot stuff. There's vehicle stuff, there's engineering for your ships, there's ship missions, there's... I mean, yeah, I don't know. I'm a broken record, right? I mean, it's a great game. I'm becoming a fanboy. That's where we're at. I'm becoming a fanboy. I was bitching so much about the controls. I actually had a negative review on this game. I'm not even ashamed to say it, because I was so certain that what I was angry about was legitimate to be angry about. And I see there's like a streamer, a YouTuber, that he complains that it takes 27 hours for him. Oh fuck, I forgot what mission I'm doing. Oh my god. Did she see me? Oh wow, I had my gun out and everything. Holy shit. I gotta focus. Yeah, so like there's a radar in the top left, and if they get within the red radar, they might stop and scan you, and definitely they see you. And if you're crouched, sometimes you can crouch and sneak up behind them. Yeah, I mean, oh man, there's so much with this game. It's definitely worth it. It's definitely worth it. If for nothing else, the foot stuff is amazing for me. If you like infiltrating a place, I don't know a game with better infiltration. I don't think that there's a better game with better infiltrating. If there is, I want to know it. Well, you know what? I guess that there was Chaos Theory Splinter Cell was really great, right? The Splinter Cell games have really good infiltration, but the Splinter Cell games don't have... Right there is a thing that I can cut open a panel. I can turn off the controls that pressurize this building. so that's pretty cool, right? What do I got to do here? I got to eliminate Lei Moreno. I need to kill just that person. It's tier 4. I don't want to get in a fight. I really don't want to get in a fight with people. I'm looking for a panel that will tell me what people are in this area so that I can mark her and go get her. I think Lei is the chick's name. I'm not for sure. Right now it's on sale. Odys is on sale. It was like $30. I bought it. I bought it for a friend. I still might buy it for a second friend. I'm not even sure. I personally think it's the best game right now. That there isn't a better game out on the market at all, even on the market. That's my opinion. That's how much of a fanboy I am right now. Right? Super fanboy. I have no idea. I've got to find a panel usually there's like a little sub base out here. That one might have one. Did I already inspect that? I don't actually know. I've got to get to a monitor. If it's not out here, I've got to go to the habitat station and use it there. Yeah, I mean, I want to hold off on PvP until I have a tier 5. I don't want to run into PvP with a tier 3 shotgun and a tier I don't know what the, if you can kill them, like, I would feel bad killing people with low quality guns like I didn't respect them or something. And if I can't kill them, then I'll feel bad because I can't kill them. But if we're on equal footing with the tier 5 stuff, that'd be great. I like Steam. I don't have a problem with Steam. There we go, we marked them. I hope I thoroughly answered your question. I mean, I plan to put 1,000 hours into the game. I wonder if I can quietly open this panel. I'm gonna try to just scan somebody. Security rating 0. Anti-personnel turret. That person's a 3. They're angled slightly this way. I don't want to scan them while they're angled this way. Yeah, she's looking right at me. I need her to forget that I exist. There she goes. Yeah, she went right out of range. I can't scan her. I'll have to find somebody else. I don't know. Maybe that's not going to work. I'm just going to turn the power off here. Got her. I am now security rating 3. There, switch this music. We're gonna do the X-Men medal. Oh no! Oh my god. He started scanning me. I had to drop my security rating really fast. I got a button on my mouse, thank gosh. I didn't even know he was scanning me. I gotta get the security rating back again though. Damn it. Where's my target? He's down there still? Okay. Okay, she's over there. This is like the same routine over again real quick. They must have turned this back on. I turn it back off. She comes over because she's curious. She comes over because she's curious. Where the hell? Just investigating the other room. Damn. Hopefully it has windows. Fat fingers fucked up. Sorry, Alex. Work your fingers out. Give them exercises. Make them do push-ups. Little exercises. Oh shit. They're just looking all over for me. Meanwhile, my target's just hanging out down there. I did a tier 3 person. I had her. Oh, it's got one of the big robots. Damn. Turn around, lady. Damn. Alright. We gotta make something happen here. Where's the habitat? There we go. That guy's a 1. You're a 0? You seem to be the only person in here. Not adequate. What the fuck? Come on. I don't deserve that. I'm so nice. Bullshit. Bullshit. You wait till I get into PvP and then we'll see if you talk shit then. See how that goes. Some of these bullshit jump over fucking shotgun shits. They work on players. They may not work on AI, but they work on players. I believe this actually has more than one entrance. I think there's one over here. Unless I'm just wrong. Wasn't there a second entrance on this place? What the hell? I know there's this front door over here. Nope. Nope. Don't scan me, you sons of guns. Man, they're just everywhere there. Oh! They're guarding all the rooftops. I can't cut open the panels to cause havoc to make them go away. There we go. That'll drive them over here. The classic move, creating a distraction.
Just heard something. Looking into it.
Where's my target? Did you go outside or did I go in the wrong building? Gotcha, bitch. Took me a little while, but I got there. I guess being called bad or ass is probably not as bad as some names, though. So I gotta know, like, you guys know this a lot better than I do. Do you actually get access to more missions if you complete missions like this? Like, as my rep goes up, will I get access to more missions? Because, like, I don't get very many support missions, and I'm not sure why that is. I don't know if that's just, like, something they reduced. I did get a couple on one area, but, I don't know what determines if I'm going to get them or not. I'm going to turn the AC on. Zero notoriety, I can just pay that off. I like when I'm actually doing the stealth mission with a stealth shotgun, because then it seems like my notoriety doesn't go up. Vote is in, challenge accepted. What are you talking about, challenge accepted? What challenge are you talking about?
Rules and regulations.
Challenge is accepted for its PvP stuff? The 1v1? Let me get my Dominator 5 upgraded. I'll face you 1v1. It'll just be like 4 months from now. Wait for you on foot, yeah. 4 months from now, I'll be there. Just give me 27 hours to upgrade my my Maverick to suit 4, another 27 to get it to 5, 27 to get my Dominator to 4. 27 to get my Dominator to 5. 27 to get... You and me against the king. You never play open? I never play open either. I don't know. Wings sounds fun though. I actually am looking forward to playing PvP though. I think that I saw a couple of videos of it. It looked pretty fun. Why are all of you purple colored? How did you... What the heck's going on? Like if I type, my shit's blue. Everything that you guys are typing, you're all purple, so like I can't tell which one of you is typing even. Half the time I read it and I get mixed up which one it is. It's reading fail, I guess. It's my fault. Are the snipers viable in PvP? Because they shoot so slowly. I would think you could just dodge it. Like the Matrix. Jumping over the shot. Crouching under it. Mila Nicolosa. Nicholson? Was it Nicholson or Nicolova? I don't know. Mila, anyways. She's got really weird cat eyes. She's got that tattoo on the side of her face. When she warps places, sometimes she goes bald for like a split second, and then her hair catches up. Let's see if we can see it. Oh no, we're here already. Rennie City. All the lights. It's interesting to me that the fuel rats have advertisements in-game. That's nuts. And the fuel rats are set up really, really nice. Like it's like an organized. It's somebody in there was like either military or they were industrial, because it's very much like they have a dispatcher, they have a queue of the people, their resources. Like it's really well put together. Pardon my yawns. We're coming up on 4 a.m. I'm gonna yawn more. What music is this? What is going on? Let's switch this up. Something I haven't played in a while. So at the bottom. I think I'm going to go back to... Where are they? Mega Driver? Some standard music. Make back some of that money. Oops. Can't pay these fines here. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Mission board. Oh no, what's going on? Oh, okay. I've never done a protect mission. It just looks like a bad idea. Settlement massacre. Take out Oh, they're all tier 5 though. I would have done that. 500k. Man. See how the operations are paying. That one's 400,000. It's tier 5. 300,000. Probably just do another assassination or something. I don't know. Oh, salvage. We could do a salvage? I don't know. Combat. This is a raid. Try level 4 raid. Raid. Try level 4. Takedown, takedown, takedown. Professional takedown. Settlement raid. Scavengers, so it won't be powered on. Settlement. Eliminate the scavengers occupying the settlement. I don't think it'll be powered on. Takedown, takedown, convert, takedown, assassinate. Professional assassinate, assassinate. Massacre, take out industrial personnel. Tier 5. Man, I don't know, these missions. Oof. I guess we'll take a high-paying clean assassination. What is this? It's kind of what we just did. But it pays 300,000, does production reports. Okay. Oop. I hit the wrong thing. Ah! Oh, no, no, no. I wanted to try something. I remember. I wanted to try...
Welcome to Apex Interstellar.
Nope, not that either. Give me.
Apex Interstellar. Where can we take you today?
A little bit of rocket science. We're gonna actually go back to Pasamath because quit gateway, 25,000. Good enough. Yeah.
Thank you. We at Apex Interstellar.
I want to see what kind of missions we get offered for this zone if we're outside of it, because this zone has 50 planets to land on. Like, look at this. Like, there's so many spots to land here. I thought I would get a crazy amount of offered jobs from this station or that station, but inside here, it offers me more jobs outside of it. So I'm thinking if I'm outside of it, then it'll offer me more jobs inside of it. That's my thought process. I don't know. Why is your ass green? That's the question, Ocker. Why is your ass green? What did you sit in? Is this another weed joke? Is it a weed thing? That's where you stash it? It's back there. I used to have a jacket. There's Scott's is the name of the company. They make a jacket. It's got so many pockets, it's fucking stupid. It's designed for hiding drugs on you, I swear to God. It's got pockets in pockets in pockets in pockets. The pockets have pockets. The pockets in the pockets have pockets. There's one hidden like right on the bicep too. It's like right inside of a little thing. I don't know. And then on the inside of the sleeves, like there's pockets all up inside it. It's like it's got the traditional ones, and then it's also got other hidden ones. It's crazy. That jacket must have like 80 pockets. We got Mila still. Still a combat rank novice. Takes a while to rank up, I guess, when you're killing them one person at a time. One assassin here, one assassin there. The job's a job. I got 2 bounties for 3,000. They'll probably end up costing me about 10,000 because I'll probably pay for them at one of those interstellar options, interstellar factories. I think that's what they're called. I don't know. It's so weird. I'm like, this. The front of me is freezing cold. The back of me is sweating hot. This shirt has, it's got the plastic flag logo on the back of it. And so, like, it doesn't breathe on that. But then the rest of the shirt breathes really well. I don't know. I don't know if maybe you're not interested in my shirt, but if you were. I was talking about 2 other shirts today. I got the Sea Shepherd's shirt. It just came in. I gotta wash it before I can wear it. And then I was gonna get the St. Jude "This Shirt Saves Lives" shirt. I was gonna get one of those for the cancer kids. Breaks your heart when you see that video too. It's so brutal. Oh my god, it's brutal. Oh my god. But then in this game, I got a mission to like take the battery out of a hospital. So I mean, there's that. Which I tried to do it. I took the mission. I tried to do it, but I failed. Like someone saw me and the alarm went off, and then I had to run away. It was a really complicated mission, right? It was like you have to steal the battery out of a hospital, but you also can't have the alarms go off. And I couldn't. I guess I screwed up the scan to get the tier 3 access to get in there. Here we go. We'll find out exactly how many missions we can get optionally this way. I don't think I checked these guys for a weapon. I might actually talk to the vendor as well. If they have the sniper rifle, I'll probably buy it and then never use it. Oh, what happened here? We got messages. You should keep completing successful operations with us to enhance your reputation further. We're cordial. Okay. Cordial with MCC 8582. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. This music might be a little loud. I'm not sure. There's a song by a band called Ghost. Not the Ghost, not the common one that everybody knows. There's a lesser known Ghost, if you will. And he's got a song called Master, and it's great, but you can't play it on Pandora. You can't just be like, I want to hear this Master song. It won't play it. So what I'm going to do is go to YouTube and try to find it. I think it's Ghost without an H. Yeah. It's on the Behemoth premiere. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. YouTube come on really loud. I'm sorry. But you can see how the song's just epic, right? Even if it blasts you in the eardrums, I'm sorry. I like the other Ghost band too, but man, this song. It's got a little bit of that horror, Halloween, whatever that killer's name was. Anonymous access because I have a bounty. pay that off. What? What? Ah, bullshit. I have to pay and hand myself in? I can't take missions until I do? This is some bullshit. It is what it is. Yep. Give it to me. Give me the book. Throw the book at me. Bullshit. Bullshit. It's bullshit. At least I don't have a craft that they're gonna detain. Because I've been using the Uber. Oh, we lost Mila, I bet. I don't think it's gonna be Mila. $17K plus 1K, 18K for this fine. I don't think it's gonna be Mila. If it's Mila, it's awesome, but I don't think it's gonna be Mila. I think she's back on that station. I think the game tracks where she's at, which is awesome. I'm doing calisthenics, getting ready for that PvP. I do a sign to sign. That was big in Halo, right? Remember Halo 2? It just like, you just toggle side to side constantly trying to shoot them in the head. Duck behind cover, your buddy jump out. Shield swap. What happened? I played that million. Oh, okay, yeah. That's on YouTube, so it's not going to keep playing. Got it. Makes sense. Sure.
Sit back, relax, and enjoy the journey.
Don't tell me what to do. That's not Mila, is it? No, yeah, it's not. She's cranky sounding. Yeah, so I don't know if I don't know who's on right now, but if you were wondering, I think
Okay, preparing to jump.
Probably everybody around already knows this, but there's a thread for finding the gear. There's a bunch of tier 3 stuff, Thursday reset stuff. Being that there's 18 people here, 19 people here, I thought better share that real quick, if anyone who doesn't know. But probably everybody who's watching knows Odys, right? You're just like part of Odys, especially you hardcore PvPers. Especially you hardcore PvPers with the green asses. Fuck. Oh, it's 4 AM. I can order something. Egg McMuffin or something. Well, I guess I could order an egg McMuffin, but I guess I'm not really hungry. I got that pistol today, though. I'm so happy. Tier 3 pistol. It was the first spot I stopped. It was right where I was parked at. It was like I showed up, and I was in the building, or no, I was in my ship, right? I don't know. I guess it spawned in my ship, maybe. And then I went inside. I don't know. It doesn't matter. The first place that I checked, that pistol was right there. I bought it right away. And then, like, I want to say 2 or 3 stops later, then I got the G3 suit with the upgraded sprint and ammo capacity. Which I always run out of shotgun ammo. I love Hall of the Mountain King. It's so good. I remember one time there's a song that has like the big blast at the end that they used to do with cannons, and they actually had a cannon. I like went to where the hell was I? Ann Arbor, Michigan, and they actually had cannons off on the other side of town, fire in sequence with the concert on the side of town that I was on. And so like you could hear them in the background, you know, like boom, boom. I guess maybe I should probably play that song for. Well, I don't know the name of it though. Crap. What is the classical song with cannons? Tchaikovsky's 1812 Overture, full with cannons. 1812 with cannons.
Okay, we're approaching our destination.
Tchaikovsky 1812 Overture with cannons. Come on.
Prepare for landing.
Russian State Symphony Orchestra. Or Wgah'nagl Fhtagn, Peter Ilk, Tchaikovsky, and Thomas Hewitt. Classic trailers. Let's see what this sounds like. I don't know. It's a minute 32. It's just only got that part. Yeah, so they actually blasted off the cannons. It was so cool. I don't know. I didn't hear any cannons. Oh, they must be coming up.
Thanks for newspapers.
Where are the cannons? I didn't hear one cannon blast. I didn't hear a single cannon blast. I'm so disappointed. Whatever. Bullshit. Back here again. Missions. Exterminate Samath land members. 200,000. Considering. Eliminate Cleo Whitehead. 300k. This is a 400k covert. Can't raise the alarms. Clean assassination? That's the one I want. Chemical inventory units too. 500,000. How much money do I get? 400,000 if I get the units. Yeah. Yeah. Tier 5 be damned. I can do it. Watch me die.
Welcome to Apex Interstellar, but first...
I don't even know where this mission is, actually. I didn't really look. Trapu? How much does it pay for the PvP? So I heard PvP, there's like missions and stuff, and that it pays pretty good. That's actually why I even got into that's why I bought it. The primary reason I bought Odyssey before I knew what was in it was that I knew that you got money for your PvP. And I had heard it was a lot. I love this part of the song. It's like impossible to not smile when he's calling people idiots for smiling. Like, how do you? What do you do? Frown when he says it. I don't know what an LFT 434 is. Oh, that's actually the area that he's talking about it being in. Those are TKA weapons. Yeah, I'm not going to get that. Forget that. Area is mine at Le Bru on foot, open on the PvP group. If I had a tier 5, if I had G5, I'd be all over it. B. I don't have PvP gear. I don't have it. Gotta wait 4 months. If you mean rocks, you probably want to... Yeah, I don't know. If I show up with my tier 3 stuff, you'll just blast me away, I think. Let me down! There's no gravity here. They're a security member. Oh. Oh shit! That's not good. Turn the old battery on. Accidental non-compliance, that's not good. I don't know if I can blow that thing up or not. If I blow it up, will it fail me? Well, let's just find out. We gotta go get cover. There goes our shields. Oh no, we're gonna die. Oh no. Oh fuck. Just you and me, big fella. Don't do that to me, Dale, you fucking Goliath. Why is it not dying? Die, you bastard! Yo, fuck that fight. It's like a fucking boss fight, Jesus Christ. Where's my target? Oh, he's over there. No, he's inside, right? Don't kill me, oh my god, there's a lot of firepower. Stop fucking shooting at me, people. Holy shit. Oh my god, stop, don't kill me. Don't kill me. Holy fuck. God damn, fuck. No, don't do it. I need cover. I need a lot of cover. Oh, I'm dead now. I'm dead right now. That's it. That's all she wrote. Goodbye. Fuck. Yeah, I don't know. When I came down that jump, that guy was trying to scan me, and I should have just left the planet at that point. Oh, fuck. If I killed anyone there, I would have failed the mission, so I was trying not to shoot anyone. It was like a storm of bullshit. But I only got to pay $400, $700 or something and fly back, so penalty's really low and you just Don't violate anything. Identity scanner is weak in combat. Yeah, I was trying to like scan to get inside to get my shield up. But yeah, it wasn't gonna happen. I would have to like sit there while they were gonna. Yeah, I don't know. That was a bad plan. Regretted.
To Apex of Star, your gateway to the stars.
I wasn't gonna win that fight. I was just trying to shoot the one dude, then run away is my plan. But he was still inside the building. So I was like, man. Alright. We're here. We'll go here. The Gooch Terminal.
Thank you. Your bookings. Thank you for choosing me.
E-Link is stronger. You can tase at least. Yeah. Christ. I think if you tase him, it still counts as a kill, and I still would have violated the contract and failed it. Yeah, I wish I had night vision. Man. Some of those scavenge missions are just, it's so dark, you've got your flashlight, you can only see so many feet ahead. But when you show up and you're in your jet, you're like, if you got your night vision on, man, you can see it easy. See who our pilot is this time. Hopefully it's not someone so cranky. No, I don't know this dude. Yeah, you know, I've used melee and it does such a small amount of damage. I don't know if anyone's killing people with that. It seems like it doesn't do enough damage for. Like, can you sneak up behind them and one-shot them, though? Can you melee kill? I always loved in Halo how if you punched someone in the back, they were dead. Actually, at one point, I bought a controller for Halo where the buttons were on the bottom, just so that I could keep my thumb on the look and the move, so I could position better while I was trying to punch him in the back. Sneaky peeky. Sneaky peeky is the way to win fights, I think. The peekaboo game. Hide behind the table, peek up, shoot him, peek up, shoot him. You can melee silently. Doesn't kill him though, because I don't want to like melee someone in the back, them turn their shield on, me not be armed. You have to go with that real quick, I don't know. If it isn't an insta-kill. What we really need is a knife. Melee is not good in PvP. Don't melee. Thanks. Good to know. How do you switch grenades? Because I was throwing grenades earlier and they were frag grenades, but I didn't know how to switch to my shield grenades, which I apparently had more than I could pick up. Even after I'd thrown my frags. So true. Set a hotkey for each grenade. Oops, back. Controls, on foot. On foot. Eight, 9, 0. Well, my 0, unfortunately, is how I dump my security. So I'm not going to be pressing that. What is it called? Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. Oh, okay, so this clears the security. This is another grenade. So it's this, that. Use energy cell is 7, huh? What the hell is 4? Profiling analyzer, yeah. Seven, 8, 9, 0. I'm gonna switch this around. It's gonna be this one. Confirm. This is my frag grenade. Frag's gonna be 7. This is gonna be that. This is gonna be this. Why did I have exclamation points on that? The reason why I'm doing that is because I'm using this mouse. I don't know if you can see this, but basically one row is my grenades now and my heal's on 0. Twitch snap. How do I not play Stone? I don't know. I always thought I only had so many brain cells, and if I lost them I'd be fucked. Ah. Ass up on roof. What the fuck? You got a lot of ass video, do you? What the hell's going on in chat? People are meleeing and you're getting the ass up? Don't jump too high. Easy air snipe. Yeah. Sounds like it. I got a clip where we're playing RDR2 and Hagby's running off this cliff to fucking jump on me with this fucking knife. And I sniped him in the face right out of the air. It was awesome. But it was in RDR2, so it's like, I don't know. It's not quite the same. I missed my elevator. I like called it, it came, and it went. Man, I really want Mila Nicholson to come back as my pilot. She was awesome. I don't know. Whoa. Alright, we need a new mission. Tier 5 is fine if I don't screw it up, but I screwed that last one up. Combat. Massacre. Take out the forgotten personnel. Oh, it's an illegal mission. This one, yeah. Okay, it's tier 4. There's 10 members. Tier 4, 10 members. I think I can do it. I have a silent shotgun. They're going to be aggroed right when I show up. But the base has a power. It's got a power thing. I think I can do it.
Welcome to Apex Interstellar, your gateway to the stars.
I think it's a local. Nope.
Welcome to Apex Interstellar. Where can we take you today?
Oh, I still have to do this mission? Oh, wow. I didn't fail it. Where are these missions at? Are they both? Where the hell is this one? Oh, I just have to go here and exterminate Purple Pirate members. But how do I know where they are? This mission is confusing. Okay, yes, this one has failed. Alright, cool. Search for targets and settlements controlled by Purple Pirates. What is this music?
Carport's better than the one I just jumped from.
Not sure how to do this mission. Close.
Welcome to Apex Interstellar. Where would you like to go?
I think I'm gonna get just a ton of fucking bounties off of this. This is going to suck. more time that passes, the more those Egg McMuffins sound good to me. See if I can avoid showing my credit card on fucking stream. Shit. Dunkin' Donuts is open? I could get an iced coffee. I could get 2 iced coffees. Do I want iced coffees? Or do I want decisions? Iced coffees or Egg McMuffins? Iced coffees. I think, yeah, iced coffees for sure. I'll get a bagel and 2 iced coffees. Hell yeah. At 5 a.m.? Who's running DoorDash at 5 a.m.? We'll find out. Maybe my food won't arrive for an hour. Like, they're open, but I can't imagine someone's on the roads trying to deliver. No weapon zone entered? You get to shoot your team in the face and try to hide behind the enemy. Oh, Jesus. I killed Knives last night, my buddy Knives. We were like, we're in this ship. We're going to evacuate in Circle of Frontier, or whatever that new game is. And then I can see a guy coming at us at an angle, and he's trying to shoot me, and I'm just laying right into him bullets. But Knives backs right up to me and just takes them all right in the face. And then Knives dies, and then the dude kills me. It was bad. He didn't know I was getting shot from. That or else there were 2 people there flanking us. I'm not sure, 1 or 2. Twitch clip? Yeah, probably. I don't do a lot of clipping myself. I do some, but I've got a really funny one. I think I made it to the front page on Arc once, I'm not for sure. I don't remember if it was Arc or... Well, anyway, doesn't matter. What was I doing? Oh, I gotta kill these pirates. How do I find them? How do I know it's a pirate? Like, are both of them viable targets? Will the terminal tell me? Wait a minute. Everybody here is a purple pirate. Oh, this is awesome. I'd kill any of them. Like this guy just walking here. Oh yeah, you want to scan me? How does that go? That's pretty good, huh? Hey. Hey, scan me. It went great. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I need to go back and scan those guys for bounties. How are they pirates and there's no bounty? What the fuck? Yeah, that guy's actually a pirate. This guy's not a pirate. You can't be a pirate without having a bounty.
Hey, look at that.
Hey, what? I'm sorry, I didn't catch the rest of that. Cheap bullshit. Toe glug glug cough hick fart burp. What the fuck? Happy long bunny eggs weekend. Get my purple people. Fuck! You're drunk as hell. Oh, speaking of which, should I order food? Yeah, it's on the way. Says Katie is delivering. Says Katie's delivering. Should arrive in 20 minutes. Alright, cool. Well, we'll see how that goes. There we go. Four, three, two, one. Let's get the rest of these pirates. Where's your power compound? Let's speed this up. There's the power. Hell yeah. Rox, you're back? Oh, now you're leaving. Oh shit. You're dead. Guess I'll turn my shields on. The scientist has a bounty, the pirates outside don't. Both scientists do. What the fuck? I'm such a camper. suit schematics. I got him with the melee. My mom would be so proud. Oh, let's scan him. What am I thinking? Money. Bullshit. Did I scan this one? I scanned this one, I think. Scott Fisher. I think I scanned him before. Arma 1 and... I loved Arma. It was great. Why did that not work? Backpack, this thing, that thing. How do I drop that shit? I gotta do it this way? Alright, drop. 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 Give me that blue stuff. Give me that ammo. Give me those nades. Oh, fuck. Ooh. I don't actually know where the alarm trigger is to turn it off, so that's a problem. Maybe I can mark it real quick. I don't see the alarm thing. Oh shit! Oh, buttons. I gotta scan all these people yet. Is the power turned off yet? What the hell? Oh shit, that's a lot of people. Oh my god. This thing's still not open yet? Is it canceled? No, it's still going. This is getting into a bad situation. There are a lot of them. Don't you guys fucking deactivate, I'll be pissed. Don't kill me either, Jesus. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. I think they turned it off. Are there two dudes up here? Peekaboo. They're dead. Your buddy's gonna die. He's dead. Damn. Damn. The scientists have bounties. The scientists have bounties. Shut down the power gen. Yeah. 363 frickin' meters away. What the fuck? I don't need my shields on anymore. $363 meters. Next time, shut down power before I kill everybody? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, then the alarm won't sound and then they won't do the things. Did you get the power thingy? Yeah, I got the power thingy. I better have got the power thingy. I'm pretty sure I grabbed the power thingy. I'm 95% sure I grabbed the power thingy. If I didn't grab the power thingy, that's going to be a bad clip. But also really funny. I don't know, like the first crew that was here, they were all pirates. But that second crew that showed up, I'm not sure. I think they might have been like defense forces. I'm not sure why defense forces would help the pirate side. The most precious. Precious. And precious. I feel like there's a what's in my pocket joke somewhere in there, but I'm trying to find it. I can't find it. My precious, my pockets, my power regulator. Can I call a cab now? Long range, I guess? I don't really know. We gotta turn this shit in somewhere. There it is. Akimbo. The Gooch Terminal. Gooch. Oop. Oop, 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 oop. I'm sure that they're gonna make me run farther for this stupid ass shuttle. Shuttle? I call the shuttle, right? Shuttle better be moving to my location. What's going that way? It's not necessary for them to park so far away from me, is it? It's lame. Red Golem. Taxi. Yeah. Riox, not just Rox. Riox, right? How do you say your name, Rox? Riox? I don't know. It is different. He's the good one, and then I'm the noob. It'll be easy to sort out when we're in combat. Ah! There we go. Brr, it's cold in here. That AC is so efficient. I think my dash is outside. Nearby. Candy's dropping that shit off. If you were a chick, why would you want to be like delivering at like 5 a.m. in the morning places? That seems like such a bad idea. It's dark out. You could work any hours you wanted. Why would you work at 5 a.m.? Awkward moment. I'm rewatching The Mandalorian. It's so good. I love that actor is great. The character is great. The writing is pretty decent. The effects are awesome. Star Wars everywhere, yeah. Especially on Disney Plus. Yet, the Sony's still locking down the Spider-Man. What the fuck? I'm really irritated that Sony's fucked Spider-Man so bad. It's bullshit. The Gooch Terminal. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to search and see if somebody named any place Haberdashery. Oh my god. No results for haberdashery? How do you go somewhere and name a place? I have to name a place haberdashery. It's gonna be the haberdashery terminal or outpost or whatever it is that I get to name. Oh my god. The haberdashery solar system. Oh my, I cannot believe nobody named anything haberdashery. The fuck? What the fuck? Cargo CG on foot. What? Too many alerts out there. Beware, they sell cheap. What? Star Wars Company Elite? Yeah. Have you seen some of the people trying to make real lightsabers? That shit is dangerous and awesome. The one I saw the other day was really freaking good. It was retractable and extendable, and it was made of plasma. I gotta go here to turn this mission in. My bagel, my bagel is here. So I'm gonna turn this in, and then I guess I'm gonna do what the other guy did. I'm gonna do a raid, right? So who should we raid? I guess I gotta pick someone. Whoever's to the right of me, I think, when I get out of there. Okay. Gonna do a raid. What we got to the right? It's Evil Nano. Copy. Here we go. / raid. We need swords? yeah, we don't. No, I don't think so. Raid has been created. It's gonna happen in 7 seconds. I don't know how this works exactly, but I've done it before. 10 people are ready. Yeah, here we go.